question.
Yep. All right. So,
Jewish pussy.
and that's how everyone greets us. All right, Marha, if you would like to start with the recap.
Alrighty. So on our group's way to Maplevale, they came across a set of black stones. A X marks the spot. Some with a big old hole in the middle. Looks like something that had been previously covered. Derek, who at the time was only known as Corin, he did some detect magic on it. He found abjuration and evocation, and we all went, "Oh, that's a big trap, cool," and then turned around and continued. So once we got to Maplevale, Corin brought us to a higher end of town where we met one of his friends. Her name was like Kakona, right? I didn't write it down.
It's
Kanoa.
Kanoa.
I was close.
Yeah.
I was close.
Yeah.
Kanoa. Yeah. An interesting and slightly, what's the word? Unimpressed lady. Cyril immediately hit on her, to which she said that he's old enough to be her dad, and then he hit on her some more. And then Marha called him a pig, I believe. And then they kind of just sort of stayed the night there. Fucked around. Sebastian chilled in the hot springs. Then the next day they went off towards Lake Light via boat. And on that travel there was a blinding light. And before they knew it, Castlemont was gone. They tried reaching out via sending spells, and over again, their spells didn't find a target.
Is that really all that happened last session?
I don't remember. I didn't take very many notes. But I think. Oh, Marha also ended her curse. Surprisingly, to her, she didn't realize that it would be that easy, but it kind of was. She just focused on it and it went away.
Okay. All right. So
anything else I'm missing?
Not that I can think of. Anyone else? Feel free to add anything.
Castlemont isn't gone. Damn it.
Uh-huh.
Hashtag remember. All right.
That shit
We
got
don't know.
nuked, and
We
now
just
there
saw
might be a drone.
You saw a big light. Okay. I don't know.
You saw a light that was fairly bright. So over the next couple of days, you guys finish your short journey left to Lake Lake. You only had about a day and a half, as you guys spent time to think about. The next day, you guys tried to reach out to a couple other people that were in Castlemont with no immediate reply. Corin, you did receive a reply.
Okay.
Let me pull that up for you. I am aware something happened. We saw the light. We will be looking to move if need be. Our plans still stay the same. Hear from you soon.
Okay.
But as you guys continued the day and a half journey, fairly open on the water, very somber mood on the boat, no one really discussing or talking. You guys pulled into the docks of Lake Light. You can see the tall stone walls, probably about 15, 20 feet tall. You can see a couple of small, like 2-3 story homes or businesses on the other side peeking out. A couple of small chimneys alight with fires. You can see the beautiful long lighthouse. It is mostly marble on the outside with jade roofing, very similar to the architecture from Castlemont. It kind of stands out. The walls, sorry, not stone, but wooden walls. You can actually see this looks more human built or orcish or something. It does not stand out like the rest of the towns that you or cities you have been to with the beautiful white marble walls, the jade tops. This looks like it may have been built a little later than the Elven cities. But as you come in, you can see the 3 or 4 docks, a couple ships lined up. As you guys came in, unloaded. The captain did not really say much, especially to a couple individuals on the ship. Just kind of gave you guys a sideways glance. As you guys went in, the first thing you hit is like a large like fish market and trading area. Um, you guys discussed with Cyril and Taika. They told you that they would meet up with you in a couple of days, that they had some quick errands to run, and they wanted to check in with Atien. So they started to go off on their own way. Where would you two like to go? Or you four, technically.
What time of day are we arriving?
This would be fairly early, probably about 10 to 12. Clear skies, beautiful weather, fairly bright. Like you'll have the spattering of clouds here and there, but nice day. You can hear the busy marketplace, the smell of fresh fish and seafood. If that entices some people, then so be it.
Well, are we planning on heading back right away, or are we going to continue doing what we were planning, what we originally came here for?
That's a really good question. Assuming it is what it seems, I mean, can we do anything back there?
Probably not. The best we might be able to do is observe from a distance, maybe through like around the Everlight or so, but I don't think it'd be a good idea to actually go back there. Immediately, at least.
I don't disagree. Maybe we spend a day trying to gather information, see if anybody knows what happened, and then chart our course from there.
Okay.
Sebastian. Well, I'm gonna see if I can dredge up some old contacts in town. See if I can figure anything out.
Alright.
Marha, you stay with Sebastian? Sebastian?
If you will have me.
You alright, man?
I would prefer to not leave you alone, but if you'd like to have someone. You know me, I am always a joy.
I spent a few years stationed here, so I might be able to squeeze something out of somebody.
Alrighty.
Anybody that wants to tag along is welcome to. But I'm gonna get rolling, get us started.
I'll probably go with you then. See what we can figure out. I remember last session we did Corn was able to figure out what it was basically, but not all the details.
Yeah, you had an idea of kind of what was going on with it, just based on a very high religion check.
It was like a massive ritual, like ascension spell, right? Isn't that what we discovered?
Yeah, pretty much. Or something that would make up Mark and would signify him. Generally, it is whenever lots of souls or lots of energy is done, it is an accumulation of that.
Got it. So, I am going to wander my way, I guess, with Derek. Is that what we're going with now? I'm going to wander my way down to my old guard, to the barracks down in the south of town, and just see if I can find anybody I know, and if not, sort of start up a conversation about, like, hey, you guys heard anything?
Okay. Alright. Sebastian, Marha, what are the two of you doing?
Honestly, she's just kind of following him because she's worried.
Sebastian is gonna remain silent and kind of head out of town to like the outskirts of town. Put his hood up and just head the outskirts of town. Probably
And if
She-
it's,
a mile out.
Yeah, she definitely has to grab his hand to not like lose him in the crowd immediately with his fucking insane stuff.
so here is a map.
I assume like the town is insanity right now. Just everybody
Yeah.
like.
I mean, like you've been here, obviously. It is generally fairly busy. Yeah. Like especially down by the docks because that's where everyone comes in and everything. But you see a lot of people like moving around. You see people loading up like furniture, goods, like bundles of stuff on boat, like the boat and stuff. It looks like some people are even like looking to book passage on these boats to move. And this map is courtesy of Gannett, by the way, you guys.
Let's go.
I made a map, you guys. I did stuff.
The mansion does look like a monster, though. Like a little goofy guy.
Yeah.
You know, now that you said that, I can't unsee it.
Yeah, he looks like a
don't
little
ruin my
goofy guy.
plans. It's a mimic. Damn it! It's a whole mimic.
Dude,
You see
I
the
would
eyes and the
go
mouth.
down to fight a whole house. Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, we'll
Like
lose.
Monster House.
Yeah, dude, I'm fucking down. I don't.
You're so shod.
That movie made me cry as a kid.
Oh god. But you guys are down here. I know it's really hard to see your tokens. But you guys are down here on the docks. So feel free to move your tokens wherever you would like if you want.
Oh shit!
Zoom in.
Can I move me? That's the fun question.
I think I fixed you.
Holy shit! I can move myself.
Like
Okay.
a dog.
Oh my god!
Yes, I just went and castrated him. Yep.
I knew something looked different.
I mean, it's not big, so you couldn't really miss it.
You don't cut the dick off in castration, you idiot.
For
Yeah,
you,
just
I
the
did.
nut.
Also, yeah. Anyway,
All right. So you go to the guardhouse. As you come up, you can just see the small group of like 20 to 50 soldiers that generally patrol this area are just. You see them running in and out, frantic. You see what it looks like pages running around, carrying messages. It's a very busy place.
I'm gonna stand back for a minute and just watch people come and go and see if there's anyone I know well enough that I think they'll actually like talk to me.
Okay. After a couple, like, you stand there probably about 10-15 minutes until one of the people, like, notice you're standing there. He kind of comes up to you. You need help with anything? Are you looking for someone?
What's this guy's rank?
He just looks, you don't see any, like, signifying rank or anything, so just common foot soldier.
Afternoon, soldier. Sergeant Greensboro. I was stationed here for a few years. Also, I'd like to go ahead and apologize to anybody that might be offended by my military stuff because I didn't serve. Anyway, served here for a couple of years.
Yeah, you got to say that now, huh?
Yeah,
Huh?
now,
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
freaking
They're
liberals.
here. The man is here.
He's among us. It's a spy.
Yeah,
An imposter, as some would say. Sorry, continue.
I don't even remember what I said, but I was on the boat when everything went down, and we just docked, and I was just trying to get a feel for if you guys knew anything that happened, or see if I could help out, maybe.
Go ahead and roll me just a general charisma check with advantage.
Charisma with advantage?
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty dope at those. Those are okay. 23.
23. You are pretty good at them. You see him just like immediately kind of like straighten, like approached you, fairly common. But now that like once you asserted your rank in a sense, he's like, of course, if you want to inside Surly's, trying to get things, he might know you. He's been here for ever.
Surly?
Yeah, you would know him as the old quartermaster. That might not be his real name, but he is Surly. That's why he's called that.
All right, well then, if they'll let me, I'll just make my way in.
Yeah, he just kind of like moves out of your way. As you come in, you can just see it is a buzz of activities. You see a half-elven gentleman in beautiful, like, nice robes. You can see what appears to be like 4 or 5 different like rings on his hand, all with diamonds. Blonde hair, fairly long. You would recognize him as Solaris. He is
for me. SYL.
There you go.
Okay.
He is actually the governor of this town. He is the head honcho. He has been for a fairly long time, probably the last 30 years or so. He appears to be in his 50s. And you would have known him, probably had very few.
I would say, I assume I wasn't high enough rank to get his attention at any point.
Yeah. But he just kind of glances around and yells at one of the pages to run another errand or a letter as he passes it to them.
Do I get to hear where that letter's going?
Make a perception check.
Perception
Mhm.
is a 21.
21. Yes. He pretty much tells them to send it to the hourly. Which you would know would be on the southern side near the horses stables and stuff. It's just like messenger pigeon birds and stuff like that are used for messaging.
Okay, so send a raven.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. I'm not going to interact with that gentleman. I'm going to stay in my station and just go find Surly.
Okay. It's fairly easy to find him. It's not a huge area. As you come up, you can see the shorter gnomish fellow, probably pushing 300 if memory would have served you right. Kind of has a bit of a limp with one of his legs. You can see him actually holding a cane of some sort as he walks and just is yelling at some of the younger recruits as they seem to be out moving as well instead of just training with everything going on. As he just, hurry up, we got all day, and just like slaps one of them across the back with his little cane.
I'm just going to wait for a break in the instructions.
Mm-hmm.
And just walk over and be like, Surly.
What? He turns around and looks at you. Just kind of like that. What are you doing here? You get to work. What you doing here, Greenboro? We got stuff to do.
I don't serve anymore. At least not directly.
Well, you're here, ain't you? Your 2 legs still work, don't they?
They do. But I have no idea what's going on, man. I was on a boat when everything went down. What do you guys know?
Not a hell of a lot. Supposedly, and he like kind of like, that conspiracy whisper to you. Supposedly, ain't nothing left. And what I heard, a couple got out. They had
Anybody in particular?
From what I understand, the Empress and a couple of her head honchos. But that's it. The Palace offered them a protection for a couple seconds, and it was enough to get them out.
Huh. Are the buildings, everything gone, or just the people?
From what I understand, the Earth is gone. For about 150 feet. Everything. Like it never existed, just a crater, smooth.
Jesus. Or Lathander.
Damn.
Actually, you know what? I rewind that.
Why? That was good. No, continue. That was good.
Marha. Well, I'm here with some fairly capable friends. What do you guys need? Is there anything we can do?
Kind of looks around for a moment. Solaris!
Oh, Gannett like straightens up a little bit, and nudges Derek to straighten up.
Mm-hmm. You just see them turn around and look. And he just like motions them over. This is Greenborough. He used to serve with us. Good man. One of the few that actually got out. What you need? And he just kind of looks at you. You're used to seeing like diplomats and everything from afar, obviously. Right now he does not look completely put together. You can see he is fairly disheveled. He looks at you. How confident are you? How competent?
Fairly. I mean, I don't know that we can do anything about what happened in the capital, but we could probably help out around here.
He kind of looks at my brain just stopped. Surly, you trust
Derek?
him? No, that's Surly. He just nods. Y'all mind doing some recon?
Yeah, we could certainly take care of that.
All right. I need you guys to head towards the Elven line, just north of here. See if you see any troops moving, and then head down to Casamon and get me an active report.
All right. I will talk to the rest of us, but assuming they're all in agreement, we'll get on it.
Right, and we'll get you paid. Don't you worry about that.
Yes, sir.
Right. And he like turns and starts yelling at someone else.
Yeah, it just sort of like reaches back, taps Surly on the shoulder, and says, "Thank you."
Yeah. You sure you want to do that? I know you got out. That might be a death sentence.
I don't know. I've got to talk to the rest of my friends.
Right.
See what they think about it.
Just let me know, man. And he kind of like gives a side eye to Solaris. Be careful.
Will do.
People desperate.
He leans in and
Mm-hmm.
like very quietly, just thank you, Surly.
Just claps you on the shoulder, which he has to like reach up to get your shoulder. Alright.
Can I get an insight check on old
Surly or Solaris?
No, that's yeah, Solaris. I just want to
Yeah.
I'm shooting for more of a feeling of like, is he intentional? Like, does he know he's sending me to my grave, or is he just panicking and asking me what to do? You know, I need somebody to do this. You go do it.
Okay, make an insight.
It helps if things don't bounce across the fucking desk.
Or maybe it does.
16.
16. He looks obviously panicked and is not holding up very well. You would, based on your experience in Lake, like nothing really ever happened here. It was fairly quiet. He is not holding up well. He needs somebody obviously to go and do this and get accurate reports. But there's a good chance that he thinks you won't return. Based on this, based on how he's looking, he doesn't think anyone else he sent will return either. The way he was asking how competent you are.
Okay. All right. I'll just, assuming Corin's just following me at this point, we'll sort of exit the barracks before we start having any conversation.
Okay.
All right.
What do you think?
Well, I don't mind personally, but I would rather not go all the way to Casamont if possible. At least not right away.
If what Surly's saying is true, we're going to report on a big old crater. I mean, I don't think.
Now that I have seen them, I can send them messages from a great distance. If nothing else.
Okay.
It's the same thing with your ring, as your ring I can do.
Oh, okay. That's good to know. My ring has all its charges. Zach?
Yes.
Okay, just while it's up, while we're talking about it. Yeah, no, I don't fancy either of those options, to be honest with you. Honestly, I'd rather see if we can continue pursuing save the villagers. I don't know what we'll save them for, but
The only thing I think of is maybe they can get on down to the Dragonlands, but that's a long ways.
yeah, I just I just don't think we can fix any gestures in the general direction of Castlemont.
Oh no, definitely not. That would require a greater divine power, I would feel.
So I say we find the others and help where we can. Stay at our scale, you know?
All right.
All right.
Gannett is going to start walking towards the Velvet Locket and Tavern.
Okay. All right.
Does
As the
anybody else
two
want to do anything before
Excuse me.
as you hear behind you, Gannett and Derek.
I was like, wait, who's he excusing?
Sergeant Gannett?
Used to be. Can I help you?
Yeah, so when you turn to look, you actually see a around 5'10", 5'11" fellow, male, pale skin with some like beach blonde hair. He's got blue eyes, and if you inspect a little on further, you notice that he has a couple of weapons on him, whether it be the sword that's on his left side or his bow strapped on his back. He definitely is looking at you with a, well, maybe confused look. I heard you were traveling around, and well, I was wondering if you needed someone to go with you.
Who did you hear that I was traveling around from?
Your conversation just now.
Did I see him anywhere in that room?
No. You haven't seen him at all. Doesn't ring a bell anywhere.
The name's Han. I'll hold out a hand.
He'll take it and shake his hand. Carefully. A little cautious, but kind of glances over at Derek like, what the hell? And Han, why do you want to travel with us?
That's a little complicated. I'm just gonna be outright honest with you, and you're probably gonna think I'm crazy. But I think I'm supposed to meet you.
You're not wrong. I think you might be. What makes you think that?
Considering I woke up like 3 days ago, honestly, I was wondering if you knew. I just know that I'm supposed to meet you, and I don't have any memory of what's before those 3 days.
Can I roll an insight check?
Mm-hmm.
Please.
Josh, go ahead and roll a deception or a persuasion, your choice, and don't just tell us the number.
Oh, okay.
I got a 24 for my insight.
Okay.
And I got a 16.
So, are you telling the truth, Josh?
So with that high of an insight, you would know that most of that is the truth. Something a little bit off in there, but for the majority part, it's mostly true.
Look, I can tell you're telling the truth for the most part, but Oh, I wanted to keep secrets as well, so. You feeling alright over there, Gannett?
Yeah, just ever since that blast, I think it's just the stress. I don't know. I fell off, but I'm just worried. We'll be all right.
Yeah, I saw that actually.
Yeah.
Uh,
How many days ago was that, Zach?
Day and a half ago, roughly.
Okay, so it was not 3 days ago.
No. It was like a day and a half.
Conveniently awakened at the...
That would have been a great time.
wow. I'm staying at the lakeside lounge, if you know where that is.
Do
I don't know if there's any place better, really. I've kind of just been around trying to figure out what else I'm supposed to be doing here.
well, I'm more partial to the Velvet Locket myself, but Lakeside Lounge is okay. Speaking of the Locket, we're headed that way. He glances at Cornez for confirmation.
Just shrug.
You can walk with us at least that far. We'll get to know you a little bit. It's a strange proposition you're throwing at me. So
I understand. I really do. I'm about as confused about this situation as you are, to be honest, though.
you never really clarified what was it. You said you've got you don't have your memories prior to 3 days ago, but you never clarified what made you think you were supposed to meet us. I assume we're walking at this point.
Yeah.
Well, I guess if I'm being honest with you, I might as well.
I'd appreciate that.
Okay.
And I pull out a picture, like a drawing, and I hand it to you. And it is a picture of you.
Fairly accurate.
This is going to be unlikely given my stats. Actually, you know what? How can I tell how old it is? Like, if it's, you know what I mean? Like, does it look like he freshly painted it or whatever?
Make a intelligence check.
That's yeah. You have
The
no
other thing
idea.
you're great at.
I would say you have no idea. A natural one.
No fucking idea.
Yeah.
No fucking idea.
It takes it from him. Does it look like me at least?
Oh
Like
yeah, no, it
it's
is.
a dead ringer.
Yeah.
Where'd you get this? And he kind of like holds it over and shows Derek.
As you do on the backside, Gannett. Do you want to tell them what it says, Josh? Or Han?
Yeah.
Your name's Han Solo, right?
Yes.
Yeah, like Han
Okay.
Solo, yes.
Damien just want to fuck it up.
On the back it says Sergeant Gannett Greenborough, ex-Imperial Army, deployment Lake Light.
Is it? Would I have any idea where the fuck this came from?
Nope. Just it's just written in like shorthand script.
You are robotic as hell. Try it again.
I think
Can you hear
Discord's
me?
having problems.
I think Discord's having
Yeah, I think it's
issues.
Discord.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, no,
It's-
I was trying to figure out if I had anything strange open. I'm like, I don't see anything
Yeah, I was
open.
like changing, closing stuff, and opening it.
It is just in like shorthand, like someone handwrote it. It's not print or anything like that.
But I wouldn't have any idea where a picture like this was made of me. Like I didn't sit for like a you know what I mean, like a thing.
No,
like,
not that you know of.
or got promoted or something.
Mm-hmm.
Is it? It's just a photo and then like that script, like just handwriting on the back. It's not like a bounty or anything
No.
necessarily. Where'd you get this?
It was on my person when I woke, along with, well, all of my things that I'm actually really unfamiliar with. Well, that I'm kind of familiar with. I know how to use everything, but I don't know why I know how to use everything.
Huh. And he just like stops walking and just like gives you a long stare down.
Somebody accidentally bumps into you. Hey, watch where you're going. Stop in the middle of the road like that.
Again, it doesn't even like glance at him. He just and he like slowly hands it back to him. And as Han reaches, as like Han's fingers get on it, he's like sort of like doesn't let go. If you try and kill me, my friends and I will kill you.
I feel like that's a fair exchange.
And he lets go.
Okay.
Do I get the vibe that this guy's here to kill me?
Make an insight check. Josh, persuasion or deception, your choice.
I rolled a 15, Josh. Do what you will with that.
Well, I rolled a 17. So, no.
Hard to read.
No, not sure. Got it. Strange kid.
Yeah. Not real familiar with his tendencies or tells.
Again, it starts walking. Like, let's go to the picture and starts walking.
Mm-hmm.
So where have you been for the last 3 days, then? You said you saw the light show.
Here in town, and, well, looking for you. That's really the only lead I had. I don't know what else to look for.
Huh. Okay. Well.
Don't
Like I
even
said,
know why I remember my name necessarily. I remember a little bit, but not a lot. Like, there's just a big gap. Which...
Well, if you got anything pertinent that you remember, I'd appreciate it if you told me, because it's a little strange.
What? I have been listening around for things, and I don't think I've gotten up the courage to ask yet. What year is it?
It is...
N56-8. Day 166 Aestus.
1056.
8.
So 10,568.
Yes. And day 166 Aestus.
Yeah, I repeat. I say that.
Okay.
When's the last time you remember before that? Do you remember anything?
It's last I remember it was 10/5/52.
It's in your journal.
Yeah. I'm reading it off. Right
So he's
now.
missing like 16 years.
Or so.
How old does he look?
20s to 30s.
So old enough that that's viable. Again, it just keeps glancing at Derek like, what the fuck? And then I feel like there's like this tense silence as they walk to the tankard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Derek probably just has like his hands on the back of his head, just like whistling a tune.
Again, it doesn't really fully trust Derek at this point, but he's better than this fucking weirdo.
He knows Derek a smidge more.
Like, Derek probably isn't going to try and kill me. I think this guy very well might be here specifically to kill me. I fucking if I know.
Alright, so as you guys make your way towards the Velvet Locket, we'll go ahead and jump over to Sebastian and Marha. You guys are still on the outskirts of town, just south of the docks of where you came down, inside of a broken down, dilapidated fishing hut.
She sits down in the grass, and I think just kind of sits there for a while and waits for him to say something for a little bit. And then if he doesn't, just...
You said we're inside or outside of it still?
It's up to you.
Okay, well, they're going to be approaching it. He's looking around, seeing if there's any traps.
Make a perception check. 17 total?
Yeah.
You glance around, you don't see any traps.
He just moves forward and not seeing anything on a basic thing. He just kind of goes to open the door.
Okay. Give me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Hell yeah. $22.
22. As you step onto it, there's this little half destroyed, half molded over and just ragtag floor doormat. As you step on it, you hear a click sound, almost like a metallic click, as you instinctually just jump back with your crazy fast reflexes as a loud ding sound comes off as a huge, probably 1.5 foot serrated tooth bear trap slams closed where your leg would have been.
And that is why I am sitting in the grass.
He just kind of grunts and pushes it aside.
Mm-hmm.
Guess she follows him then if he's so dead set on it.
Okay.
Where are you even going?
He's gonna push past the trap and again go to open the door.
All right, as you do, it just creaks open. You can see just a layer of dust is kind of moved where it does not appear this door has been opened in quite a while. Inside, you can see just the cobwebs, what appears to be one small table with a broken oil lantern, and a couple of chairs turned over. It looks long abandoned.
He's gonna look around for any hidden messages, whether it be a paper or scratched into the walls or anything.
Okay, make a perception check.
26.
26. All right. You take a moment and glance around. Nothing really stands out to you at first for the second, and then something catches you off. You can see what appears to be carved on one of those small beams on the side, traditionally where you would mark the age of a kid or something. You see it, but the numbers don't make sense. It goes 10, 20, 30, 60, 80, 100, question mark. And above it, you just see the initials, BK.
He's gonna brush his hand over it, kind of he's just trying to get a better view and look at it, think about it for a moment. Probably not realize anything of it really, anything specific.
Yeah.
And then he's gonna be kind of rifling through whatever's in that shack, which I'm assuming there's probably not much.
Okay. Yeah, there's not really anything here. You find actually up in one of the cupboards in a sealed metal container, 10 days worth of rations, which are still good, and a flask of what appears to be water. Looks like someone left some supplies or something here.
He's gonna throw the rations into his bag, as well as the flask,
Okay.
and mutter to Marha, Nothing here. Let's go. And just head out. Head back to town. He seems pissed.
Are you just not going to tell me what that was about? Sebastian, I'm worried about you.
Don't worry about me. Worry about Castlemount. We gotta go.
Stop.
What?
I'm going to be honest. Your friends... they are probably gone.
You don't know them like I know them. They're survivors. We have to have gotten out.
The spell would have taken hold. It's not like it was blocked. It's like there was nobody to call, Sebastian.
We don't know if they were there.
You're right. I don't. We can keep on trying to call, but eventually we don't get a response. You know.
I'm sure they got out. And he's just gonna kind of walk off some more.
She follows him.
Now a bit more distant than he was before, probably about 10, 15 feet ahead of her.
Yeah, she doesn't try to get to his side or anything, just lets him.
Okay. Where are you heading, Sebastian? Are you just walking in a direction?
He's just kind of heading back into town. He doesn't really know the town well, so he's just kind of going in.
Okay. Alright. About this time, the three musketeers, you guys reach the outside of what is the Velvet Locker and Tankard. You can see it's a beautiful building. You can see like purplish drapes covering the windows of each. Very nice stained wood. It looks very clean and presentable. You can just see a like brass sign on it engraved with the Velvet Tankard, and on the other one, where you actually can't see inside of the windows, it appears like a heavy drape. It's actually covering the windows. It says the Velvet Locket. Which one do you enter?
Would I know which one Miranda would be likely to be in at this time of day?
At this time of day, she's probably in the Tankard. She generally mains the Locket at night.
That's what I figured. I'm going to the Tankard then.
Okay. As you enter, it is a very romantically lit interior in a sense. Each table has like their own little like candle light. You can see a couple like low burning chandeliers on the top. You can see what appears to be like what is that, like mesh purple
Lace?
Yes, lace, sorry. Like lace hanging from the rooftops, almost like streamers. You can see like large padded chairs in front of two fireplaces, both purple as well. Very nice and lush interior. And there's just this almost ever-present smell of either lavender or vanilla? It's odd. It's almost mixed. As you guys enter, you can see a couple of individuals at different tables. Sitting behind the bar, you do see what appears to be... Sorry, I'm pulling up the picture. You see what appears to be maybe middle-aged, more like 30s, maybe 40. Female, petite build, for the most part. Kind of heavier set in the chest region. Red hair tied up in a bun. As she just smiles and is sitting there. And there's an image for you all. If it worked this time.
It did.
Okay.
Yep.
Because I tried to send yours, Josh, but it did not want to work.
Okay.
Which one?
Like, I tried to send your actual character art through, like, showing to everyone, but it never worked.
Oh.
Okay. As you guys enter, you can see her serving a couple of drinks. There are quite a few people in here, especially for midday. You can hear some loud conversations, and You also see some people just kind of sitting in the corners drinking. It's a very mixed atmosphere in here, mood-wise.
Gannon's gonna like saddle up to the bar and just sort of wait for a second,
Mm-hmm.
and he's gonna like palm a platinum piece and wait for Miranda to get close. And when she goes to like take his order, just be like flip out the platinum and be like, "I need to talk to you."
Yeah, she just smiled. Oh, Gannon, how nice. Very well. She kind of glances at the other two. Follow me.
If Gannon wants.
He'll gesture for Cor or Derek to come, and then like hesitate for a second. Actually, Derek, stay here and get to know our friend. I'll be back in a minute.
Right. So, private, or just private, Kenneth?
Very private.
Very private. Very well. Follow me. And she leads you to the back through one of the doors. You come back. It looks like a kitchen or a storeroom. Never been back here before. She leads you over to one of the sides where you can see just another door there. She takes out a key, unlocks it, and gestures for you to enter. Do you enter?
Yeah.
Okay. Inside, it's actually a very nice like study. You can see a couple bookshelves, a large desk. In one corner, you see another fireplace. You can see what appears to be two lush armchairs in deep velvet. In front of like a coffee table with some nice porcelain. As she comes in behind you, she turns the key and locks it from the inside. As you do, you see just a flash envelop the room, like the walls and everything. Very well. Now we cannot be heard.
Huh. Didn't know you had that.
You never stayed to find out what all I had.
That's true.
You ran off. But
I won't waste much of your time. I'll cut to the point. I know men talk to you. I've done it. What's the word on the street? What happened?
about which part?
Everything that a platinum will get me.
For you, from my understanding, it was some attack by the Elven forces. I have heard that after the exodus of most of the elves, even in the Elven Kingdom, much of the towns and cities were emptied. They all congregated into the heart of Artakisir. Which you would know. That is like the name of the Elven city. Or not city, but country. Into Yelintir, which is the capital. If you were not human, or not Elven, you were immediately executed inside of the Elven Kingdom. On sight. I know some people that are easier to change their shit and facades. They got out, but it was bloody. And I heard reports of massive armies marching across about a week and a half ago.
From the elves down there.
Yes, all headed down past Ulayarv and Erostone, which you would know are like on the southeastern, like towards the borders of the Elven and Empire, not towards Farthander.
And what of the city itself?
Castlemont? Gone.
big crater in the ground?
From what I have heard. I have yet to see it myself, but from my understanding, some of the key figures got out. You know, they always have their ways. But
Yeah.
the populace, the army, not so lucky.
The important people get out, and the rest of us are left to be vaporized.
You know it.
Anything else, Miranda?
If I was you, I might be looking to skip town.
What about you? Are you skipping town?
She just smiles sadly. I got too many people here to look after for that. Brothels will always find a way.
Fair enough. Well, hey. Thank you.
She just nods. So, one more night to kill the fame? One more dance?
No, I think I'm just stressed, but
she looks at you. You do seem odd, and like she just like reaches up and like puts her hand to your forehead. Bit clammy.
Stress.
That'll do it to you. Make you not perform either. Maybe another night.
Wouldn't want to disappoint you.
You never did.
That was weird. I need.
I know. Yeah.
Gannett leaves and throws up outside. Oh.
I really wish I had alcohol right now, but yeah. Anyways, so you head back out of the secret locked room.
Yeah.
All right. While you see Derek and Han just rolling dice. All right, go ahead and roll your 2d6s, gentlemen.
Oh no.
How much money is on the table, by the way? Or did y'all bet?
None. No money.
W Cord.
Yeah, especially not after that roll.
I got 9.
I got 2 ones.
Oh! 2?
Yeah.
Hey, guys.
Yeah.
Miranda just walks by, looks at it. Poor luck.
Seems to be like that.
You know what helps with that is the beer.
Have I-
2 silver. Or unless you
Yeah,
want something a little stronger.
Yeah, it'll put down 2 silver.
Okay.
I
She
just
like,
want to see what he does.
he like goes over, fixes some type of beer or L, and like a heavy metal stein and slides it over.
Wait. Did you pay for my drink or did you buy your own drink?
No, I paid for yours.
Oh. Like sniff it?
Mm-hmm.
Does it seem messed with?
Make a nature check?
Oh god.
Oh, hush.
I'm not nature-y.
Shit, the guy
yeah,
I'm trying to
that's-
kill is trying to poison me.
Solid 12.
12? Nope.
Yeah.
Seems fine.
Alright, I'll take a sip.
Make me a constitution saving throw.
Oh yeah. That's going to be pretty good. A 21 total.
21. Okay. You don't spit it out or anything. I don't think you've ever tasted this that you remember.
Nope, this is new.
It's like that kid that tries it for the first time and you're like,
Yeah.
you drink this?
This is not good.
Oh,
You want the rest or
I'll take it if you don't want it.
Are you saying our beer is not very good?
no, I've just never had any.
She kind of looks you up and down. How old are you?
20 something?
And you've never. He looks at Gannett. What type of company are you keeping now?
I'm not sure, but it's interesting you say that. You seen him around town last couple of days?
Nah, don't really recognize him. At least he hasn't come here for patronage. Unless you're interested in requiring something for the evening.
No.
I'm not paying for that.
Very well. Do you want a beer? And she gestures to you. Gannett.
Yeah, might as well.
Alright. She just goes and gets you 2 silver.
I'll hand her 3 just as a tip.
Okay. She just smiles and nods. Puts out like a little bowl of peanuts.
And it takes the beer and sips on it. Takes a few sips, more sips. Miranda,
Yes.
did you guys swap this out with anything? Is this new?
No, that's our house special. It's been a while since you've had it. Is it not to your liking? I got stronger stuff in the back if you want.
No, I'm okay. Thank
Right.
you.
Mm-hmm.
It tasted different. But it's probably just been a while.
It has, since you did not want to come back. She just turns and goes and serves someone else.
Yeah, it'll chuck the rest of the beer. You guys ready to go?
I believe so.
Alright. So Marha and Sebastian, you've made your way back through the docks. Where are you guys headed? I know you don't really know the town. Are you just wandering?
Yeah, I'm just fucking wandering.
Yeah, just following the road, looking for anything that seems interesting. Shops.
Okay. Roll a perception check.
19.
19. Where the fuck are you guys on the map?
I have no idea where he went, so
She's by the south.
I'm by the fucking door.
Oh.
I'm like somewhere up here.
Where?
Damn, this is how Marha actually feels, huh? Oh, you're back over there? What the fuck would you go over there?
Oh, God.
I thought we were moving back up through the docks.
I don't know. You're
I thought
fucking
y'all were-
green and you meld in with the stone.
Okay.
Alright.
Your token blends in very well.
It
It does.
Couldn't find him. I was like, where the fuck did he go?
Alright, so we're going to do this for the moment.
Create an aura.
That does not help, actually.
Yeah, that did not. Yeah, okay.
What do you do?
Serve.
Well, let me make it larger. There we go. You're in that circle.
Oh, nice. His aura.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right.
That's the zone of silence around them. Where
Yeah. This is the zone of fuck you can't see me. But
First
yeah.
space bubble.
So what was your perception checks?
Mine was 19.
19.
Oh, I'm just following him. I'm not looking for anything.
I will say that over this next couple of minutes, I'll move you guys.
Okay. Affirm. It makes my life easier.
You guys kind of wander this way, just following the main road. The first one that would catch your attention, you passed like a tavern as soon as you came through the gates. But for you specifically, Marha, the first thing that would kind of catch your attention is this very large temple. You can see like a large glowing light in the top and what appears to be several sets of bells around it. And quite a bit of religious iconography. Go ahead and roll me a religion check, Marha.
It's my religion. 15.
15. Easy enough with that. You would recognize like the iconography and stuff on the outside as Lathander, which is the Morning Lord. I don't know how much out of character you know about him.
Yeah, big elf guy.
Yeah, elf guy. like the god of creation and all that stuff for elves mostly.
Wait, I put an elvish god in the human town? Oh well.
I mean, what's huge elven population, but yeah. He's like known as like the bringer of dawn and stuff. His domains normally are life and light and preserve of life and all that stuff. He's a very good and happy god. Like Anna said, he's the Jesus of D&D.
No, Marha is the Jesus of D&D.
Yeah. Yeah.
More like the Judas. But anyways. As you guys kind of wander past that, the next one that would catch your attention would probably be just the Temple of the Divines, which you can see just several different gods plastered on here, like the Raven Queen, Moradin, Saloon, just a bunch of different. Yes.
Would we notice that other god that we saw in that one fountain a while ago, or no?
Give me a basic. With your perception of a 19, I will say you will. You would. You do see that same visage of her.
Sebastian's gonna go in there. Oddly.
Okay.
I think Martha stops at the door and kind of like glances around, like she doesn't know if she's supposed to go in or not.
Mm-hmm.
Sebastian? Okay, I guess I'll wait out here. Okay.
As you come in, you can see like there's like a small shrine devoted to her. You can see under it says, "The Lady of Luck who smiles upon thee, Timora."
And I probably have no idea what the fuck.
Nope.
I know shit about this person.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of look at it.
You do see a
there
couple
anybody
like gold coins and stuff, like on her little altar. You do see a couple of people beside her. A couple of them. Some of them look fairly nicer in robes and different things like that. A couple of them look fairly down on their luck, ragged and poor looking. As you just see them like kneeling in prayer or fervor.
Anyone that doesn't look too invested in prayer right now?
A couple of them look like it's more like the when they feel like they should come down to the altar, but they don't really want to.
He's gonna approach one of them, kind of like whisper-ish to them.
Mm-hmm.
Can you tell me about her? Like gesturing towards that altar.
I mean, I guess so. Lady of Luck, kind of over trickery and stuff. She generally people that have an itch to gamble and, be adventurous and put all in one spot. Most of us kind of come to her as we pray over her and ask her for good luck, and the dice or the bones, whatever we play, and kind of shine on us.
Are there any strange stories of her?
I mean, quite a few. I mean, she's been known to appear as like a tomboyish looking person, crafty little face, barefoot, or a slender-haired woman. She likes to play tricks every now and then with her avatars or her devotees. It's not uncommon for her to play with her followers. I mean, I ain't never seen nothing like that. Ain't nothing special for her. Ain't too devoted, if that makes sense. I pray to her, and he just like takes out a little like gold-looking coin. That is like a face up, just like a face up of hers on it, a face facing up and down on the other side. Just kind of twirls it. A little good luck charm, but I ain't one for keeping tenants or nothing. Ain't my style. You know, I like to come down here before I go and roll my hands. Can't hurt, and he just like elbows you in the ribs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Sure. Sebastian's gonna go away from him.
Okay.
Gonna look at the name, take note of it in his mind. What was it, like Tamor or something?
I'll type it in your journal for you.
Ah, cool.
Timora.
And then he's gonna divert his attention to anything that would have to do with Saline.
Say loon. Okay. Yeah, no, there is definitely a fairly large statue of Saloon. On it, you can see what appears to be a female dressed in a very nice gown. In one hand, you see her almost holding like a moon or something, and you can see a pair of eyes surrounded by 7 stars, like on her forehead, almost like a tattoo.
He's gonna kind of bow before her and leave something on the altar.
Okay. You can message me what you left, or you can tell me. It's up to you.
He's gonna leave the greater ring of the Daywalkers on the altar.
Okay.
Probably say a little prayer to himself. Nothing special. Just about the people who may or may not be dead. He's not really good at that sort of thing.
Okay.
And he's gonna exit the building and look for Marha.
Marha, what are you doing? Did you enter? Did you stay outside? What?
No, she definitely stayed outside.
Okay.
Nah. I've gotten in trouble enough. You did not take me for a religious man.
I'm not. Not usually.
The gods can be very comforting in times of struggle, even if you did not believe all of their bullshit.
How much is really bullshit? I mean, look at you getting cursed.
Hey. I took care of the curse. It's fine. We're good. What? If I didn't know better, I would think that you underestimated me, Sebastian. She kind of nudges him a little.
Yeah. Well, let's get going.
Should we find the others?
I'm sure they'll find us.
Yeah, I'm not exactly hard to miss, am I?
Not so much.
Yeah, so you're just gonna go walking.
Alright. As the two of you, oops, not what I meant. The two of you begin to continue to walk. I'll move Marha down here as well. The next thing that would catch your attention, as you guys are just walking, on your left, you would see what appears, on your left, you would appear to see what looks like a triangular shaped building almost, and you can see every window is this beautiful stained glass, as it like reflects and shines in, especially in like the afternoon sun. It just cascades a beautiful color. On it you can see bright stones on like a very dark, almost gunmetal black sign, but the letters themselves seem to be either stylized as gems or is glass.
An adventurer has arrived.
Sebastian doesn't really care and keeps walking.
Okay. Alright, the next one that would catch your attention, which you probably won't care about either, is it appears to be a a magic shop. You can see different items in the store as you see Gregory's gifts. You can see what appears to be out front, like this little pinwheel that is just throwing out little sparks, almost like a small thing of fireworks, but only a couple of inches tall.
I mean, I think Sebastian looks at it for a few seconds like, huh, interesting. But doesn't really care about it himself. Marha?
No, he doesn't mind it too much.
Okay. All right. As you're walking, about this time is when the three of you would be exiting the Velvet Tavern. Or the Velvet Tankard. English is hard.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. I would say Ganna and Corin, you immediately spot like the 7-foot tall orcish person in all black standing out. You would as well, Han, but it wouldn't be like, oh, I know them. It's like, oh, that stands out. And you did see them get off the ship with them. Out of character.
Oh, he did he?
Uh-huh.
Fuck.
Don't worry about that. Did you see them kind of...
Oh, she comes over. You have found a friend.
Yeah, we'll call it that. And he gives the side eye to Han.
I sense a lot of distrust.
Well, he walked up to me 30 minutes ago. 30 minutes, Zach?
30 minutes to an hour ago, about that time frame.
He walked up about an hour ago and told me he thought he was supposed to find me. And he pulled out a painting of me and handed it to me. Says he can't remember anything else.
And she turns to him and, for the record, this is a very scary looking woman. She's about 6'6", dressed head to toe in black orcish robes and memorabilia, lots of bones. Sitting on top of her head is a pure black elf skull with 2 jade eyes that shine in the light. She leans down so she can be like eye level with him and goes, "You were supposed to find him." And I want to roll an intimidation check.
Okay, go ahead. And roll a charisma check against it, Han.
23.
21 total. So
A slight pucker, but not too terrible.
Do you care to tell me what that means?
how was I supposed to not find him if I had a painting of him?
Fair enough. She stands up, tall again. So, what is the plan? Are we going to go after the thing and leave this guy here, or what?
Oh. Is Sebastian standing here, or is he, like, fucked off?
I mean, I'd assume I'm there, kind of.
Okay. You see him just like half lurking in the shadows, but half there at the same time. Normal Sebastian things.
Brooding in the corner, heard.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I talked to some people around. And according to everybody, Gasmont's gone. I mean, just absolutely nothing. Not even the city. People, buildings, hell. They said even the dirt itself is gone.
Wow.
I don't know.
Everyone, huh?
And he, like, hesitates real heavy. Choosing his words carefully. According to a couple people I know in town, Sounds like the Empress and some of her inner circle might have gotten out. But beyond that,
how would they know?
they're sending owls left, right, and center. I mean, they've got correspondence, but I don't know that anybody's made it there and back, specifically, to be fair.
Not possible. It's been a day.
I know. I mean, but I heard it from a couple of sources that were unconnected, and they both had the exact same story.
Well, maybe we should find out for ourselves, huh?
You want to go to Castlemont?
Yep.
He glances at Corin.
So you guys wouldn't mind if I tagged along, would you? Until I can figure out kind of why I'm supposed to be here.
Bastion glances at you like, who the hell are you?
Yeah.
But doesn't really say anything.
Yeah.
No offense, whoever you are, but the last time people kind of connected to Gannett tried to come along, they were planning on murdering us, so, you know.
Well, I'll try to be friendlier than that. The name's Han. Introductions, maybe? Like,
Bastion's gonna look at your hand. Not shake it, just... Sebastian. Pleasure to meet you.
She doesn't shake your hand either, but bows with her chin tucked very deep down, like towards her chest. My name is Marhav Akias.
and there's Gannett and Derek.
Hey,
What the fuck? You told this guy your name real fast, but not us? That's fucked up. The hell?
Han, roll me an intelligence check.
Okay.
You can't be dumber than me, don't worry.
Well, I'm pretty dumb. So,
Dumb squad.
Or a history check, sorry. I'll allow it to be a history. Yeah.
It's the same thing, but that's going to be 12.
Well, never mind.
Never mind? Okay.
Damn.
And I'll, kind of look... Is that everybody, then? That would like to introduce themselves?
We do have 2 friends who are planning on meeting us in a few days. You will probably meet them then. They like fire.
Well, right now, is there anybody else who needs to introduce themselves? Just kind of glancing around.
Gannett folds his arms super fucking heavy and just leans into him. You expecting somebody?
No, I'm just trying to get a feel of who's all here.
Insight check.
Okay, make an insight check. Persuasion or deception?
That would be a dirty 20.
Well, I rolled pretty shit compared to that, so. Doesn't seem like he's, I don't know how to explain this.
I would say it's not like you're explaining yourself well and you seem distracted. Would
Yeah,
be
I
a
seem
good
very
answer.
distracted.
He's looking past you, but at you, kind of.
Yeah. I am looking past you in general.
What are you looking for?
More people.
Why? Secrets make me nervous, hon.
It's just...
And it leans in. Remember what I told you? I meant her.
No.
Welcome to session 1, buddy. Get killed.
Everybody always thinks I'm crazy. There's a lot of people following you. Here, hold on. And he like will walk past Marha and kind of just like wave his arms. I'm just checking. I think you know what I'm checking for.
Mm-hmm. Goes through, but you do hear a slight whisper.
Do we hear the whisper?
No, he does. From an older one specifically. I'm gonna go with this. That whole text is what you're told. Including the first 3 words.
Do you know anything about trusting your mind? Your heart? Your breath?
She seems... Pause. You said that there are people following us. Who? What do they look like?
There's a lot of them. But
What do they look like?
there's a lot of orcs.
I can get you specifics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one who's telling me things is she is an orc. She's older.
Harsh cold face, probably.
Yeah.
Look,
Mm-hmm.
you see the dead.
Yeah.
That's not so bad. You could have just honestly started with that. That's not awful. I thought it was going to be a lot worse, quite frankly.
Gannett's mouth is like half open and he's just staring at Marha like you're okay.
It is a little bit concerning that they are following me.
Yeah, she says if, I don't know, she intend to tell you, I guess tell you, if you cannot trust your mind, trust your heart. If you cannot trust your heart, trust your breath. And what was the rest? Yeah, so, and if you cannot trust your breath, trust your claws, and they'll tear through any bad situation.
I appreciate that.
Do you know what the fuck he's talking about, Marha?
I do. Doesn't elaborate. It is very interesting. Do you drink?
Drink?
Yes, like booze.
No.
Why not?
Stop saying that. That's I don't know. Doesn't taste good. I've not gotten used to it yet, I guess.
Well, fair enough. We will be making you do a drinking game at one point. I will let you know. I will know if you lie to me. Oh, and she like kind of starts like reaching around in the many layers of her clothing, and it goes, there actually, I lied, there is someone else that you need to meet. And she pulls out this now slightly bigger. He's probably, I would assume, like half the size of her forearm at this point. She can kind of like hook him under.
A little bigger. He's probably pushing about 25 pounds now.
Okay, so not in your dress, but
No,
picks him up off the ground and goes, this is Lakesh. She is my pet. And he is a puppy direwolf. Pure black.
Oh.
Yes, isn't he just the most adorable thing in the entire world?
You just see it like looking at you. Give me a perception check. You.
Me? Again? No. That's 19 total.
19. The eyes look fairly vacant. Like you've seen before.
Oh. Oh.
But anyway, yes, he is my pet and I love him, and if you ever do anything to him, I will make your balls rot out of their scrotum. Yes, he is my little baby and I love him so much.
That's an interesting smell.
This is just a lot for me. This is a lot. This is...
Oh, the puppy? No, he's pretty nice. I've kind of gotten to dipping down a little bit. He doesn't like try to take off my fingers anymore as much.
Roll a nature check for me as well, Han.
Okay, that one's gonna be terrible. Hold on. Yeah, that's 9.
A 9? I would even say with a 9, this does not look very much dog-like. If anything, it looks more wolf-like. It's definitely not a puppy.
I'm sure it's a good pet.
It is. He's a little baby.
I'll just glance around at everybody, because I'm sure everybody's just watching this interaction.
Oh no, there are definitely other individuals that have stopped and just kind of looking at you all.
Marha does not seem to notice, by the way. She seems to not really give a fuck.
Gannett leans in and is like, you might be crazy, but not about this.
Okay.
Damien, I have a question. In my religious sphere, seeing the dead, where does that occupy in our whole thing? Like, are there, like, special people, kind of like a shaman type joint, or is it, like, more of a, this is very, very rare, or, like, what?
It's very much considered rare, like a medium, but anyone that has had the ability became a shaman. So it's one of those that they don't exist without being a shaman, but shamans exist without this ability. It is fairly rare. Now, there's plenty that say they can talk to them, but see them without a very specific situation, odd.
Okay.
It's one of the reasons I try to shake him. It's hard for me to tell sometimes. If that makes any sense.
It does. So, what is the plan? Do you guys want to keep this schmuck around? I mean, he does see ghosts, so that's pretty cool, I guess. I suppose this is more of a Gandalf question. He is your stalker, after all, yes.
Gannett rustles a dire bear.
Yeah, like he's just nipping at his ankles.
Oh, I meant in real life.
Gannett was
Isn't D&D real life? Wrestling what?
Python. I was taking a pee. I
Oh.
had to go potty.
I was about to say, your cock?
Yes, that's what I was referring to as my penis.
Oh, this is a weird session. But anyways.
Welcome, Josh. We
He's
want to
our
put on our
worst.
best behavior for you. Wow.
I'm not acting awkward, my character.
I know. I know. I've talked to you enough, like in the 2 times we've met, to know that you are not worried about that joke. Oh, yeah. It sort of looks around, and he's like visibly weighing his options at this point. Well, I don't know that he's lying.
Well, he's definitely not telling the full truth. I will let you know. But,
No. I think he's leaving out things. Whether he doesn't, it's because he doesn't know them, or because he doesn't want us to know them. I'm not sure. But if he is going to try and kill me, I'd rather have eyes on him than him ambush us somewhere. For now. But like I said, you cross us, and she'll... What was it you said, Marha? Make his balls shrivel up?
Oh no, I said I would make them rot out of his ballsack like a leper.
Yeah, it just points towards Marha.
So I guess I have nothing to worry about, really.
I don't think Gannett says anything, but he definitely has a raised eyebrow moment.
I mean, I will be completely honest with you right now. We do get in a lot of shenanigans that most of the time ends up with us half dead. So, if you're okay with that, you know.
Right now, my biggest thing is I just want to find out why I'm here.
Zach, we've been walking around with this guy for the better part of an hour, if not more now.
Mm-hmm.
Being that military and a fighter, do I get the sense this guy knows how to throw down?
Maybe a generic insight check.
I say, does he look physically gifted, or you know what I mean? I'm trying to get a read on what he does. That would be a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. He is definitely on the leaner side. But especially in this heavy street, as you guys have walked, he is fairly quick to move out of the way. He seems fairly light on his feet, and overall has a good grasp of what's going on around him. You do see a bow, a couple swords, or a sword and some daggers on him. And just the way he holds himself, it's almost like he's ready for anything. Especially right now. He's kind of almost nervous, but you can see his body language definitely would show he knows at least a little something about what he's doing, and he could react fairly quickly, probably. But he's definitely not a big, brawny, muscular guy or anything, but from what little bit you can tell, he probably has seen a scrap or two, but...
More of a Sebastian build than a Gannett build.
Yeah.
I think he can handle himself, Mara.
Well, if he doesn't, then he dies. So, I am not wasting my diamond on him.
That's fair. I respect that choice. So what are we doing?
Right. Well, we should probably make accommodations for the day at least. And wait for our friends to get done with what they're doing.
Yeah. They said, what, 2 days?
Yeah, 2 days.
That was probably including 2 days, since it was early day.
So basically, we would be expecting them tomorrow.
Yeah, probably noon or something tomorrow. Or to hear from them, at least.
You alright with that, Sebastian?
Sure. I still got that ring.
Yeah. You want it?
Yeah.
He'll hand it over. It hasn't been used today, so you should have all 3.
All right.
What is your passive perception again? That's you, Josh.
Oh, that is me. Excuse me. It's not amazing. It's 15.
Okay, good to know. I just didn't
15's
know
a pretty
yours.
good passive perception.
It
Whatever.
is. Okay, good to know. Thank you.
Yeah. No problem.
Well, I believe our new friend here said he's staying at the inn by the docks. I know the other end better. Is there a component of like an actual just regular like inn at Miranda's, or is it all just hanky panky?
No, there is like an upstairs in the tavern where you can go and spend the night. But there is like the hanky panky side, or you can have them brought over to your room. But they definitely do have rooms up above. There's probably about 8 rooms total.
You guys want to get a room up there since he already has one, or?
I don't really care either way.
You know the rooms there are a little cheaper probably, but not as nice.
Again, it's just looking for any sign of a reaction, and if he doesn't get one, he's just going to turn and start walking towards the Lakeside Lodge.
Mm-hmm.
Lounge.
Lounge, alright.
I would say if we pass by the Temple of Divines.
Yeah, you would be going this way.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You guys see like the magic shop, like the gem shop, the Temple of the Divines, and all that with your passives. Fairly easy.
I can't even cut left prior to going in front of it, so.
Mm-mm.
Because I feel like Gannon always take back roads, but.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If I see the Temple of Divines, because I assume we're going, like, I guess like this.
Probably.
Since Janet wants to take the back roads.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bright green area is the path that Janet would have taken. So basically, I think what I would do is up, hook left, and then.
Gotcha.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, he would want to step inside the Temple of Divines.
Okay.
I need to see if something's in here real quick.
Okay.
Alright. Make a perception check as you head in.
Okay. Not bad. 16 plus 5, so 21.
21. As you go in, you look around. At first, you don't really see anything, and then you see like almost in like a back corner, like almost like a forgotten section. It's not a big statue or anything. You see just like a black obelisk with a blue-white star on it. 8 points on it.
Okay, so that's what I'm looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. He'll go over there. Kind of kneel in front of it. And how many people are actually inside the building right now? Or near him?
Near you, only a couple, like a handful. Most of the people seem to flock to the bigger gods.
Okay. And he is focusing on the. It's gonna sound weird, but focusing on the statue, he is going to try to cast message without anybody noticing.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand or sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand?
Yeah.
Yeah, same thing for me. And not too bad. 13 plus 5, so 18.
18? Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to think of what he would actually say. He'll say, Mistra, I hope you'd be willing to guide my path in the coming future.
Roll me a D100.
Okay. D100. Come on. I have my Crith dice. The cleric dice. Let's do this. 14.
14. Okay. You don't get any immediate response.
Okay. I mean, to be fair, he probably wouldn't expect like an immediate response or anything like that. It's more like something you wanted to try to do. Then he'll probably stay there for a minute or so before getting ready to head out.
All right. Let me just a perception check, Gannett. You're not a very religious man. Yeah.
You say I am a very religious
You're
man?
not a very religious
like,
man.
Wait, have you been paying attention to me at all in this campaign, Zach?
No.
Perception. 17.
17. Okay. Look around. I mean, you see a motley sort of gods. Most of them you don't really recognize. A bunch of them look odd and out of place. With the 17, the one thing that kind of does catch your attention, you do notice, as you're just walking around looking, what appears to be an older gentleman, probably hunched over, kind of like in rags. It just catches your attention kind of out of place. You see him walk every so often and just pick up like a coin or an item or something from the different altars. As you watch him pickpocketing the altars.
Get it, old. Walk up. So how old is this guy?
Look at him. He appears 70 or 80.
Frail, big dude.
Frail, shorter, kind of hunched over.
Again, it'll like sidle up to him and I'm not particularly religious myself, but I'm pretty sure that's a bad fucking idea.
Kind of like you see him like reaching towards what appears to be like a small ring on an altar, and he glances back at you, like half like grabbing it. You didn't see anything, and he goes to like grab it.
And snatch his hand. Just reach out and just grab his old hand. Like
make a dexterity check.
That's 6 plus 2, so 8.
8. You see his hand jump away, lightning quick. Does a 20 hit Gannett?
20 does hit, Zach. Can you stop hitting me?
No. What fun is that? As you see his other hand quickly come out of his pocket, quicker than you were expecting, and you feel like mid thigh, a dagger enter about an inch and a half as you take 6 points of damage as he just stabs into your leg. And you see him like turn to start to run, expecting it to stop you a little bit more than he's expecting, probably. What do you want to do, Gannett?
I don't know. We're in a temple. I'm not a religious man, but slapping this guy down right now feels like a bad idea. I'm actually... Yeah, it's gonna like cry out, and like he's not gonna draw his sword. He's literally gonna try and just like grab the guy's arm that he stabbed me with, and just slam him into the ground and like prone him out and hold him like cop style.
Okay, make just a generic attack without a weapon, just based on strength and proficiency.
So my strength modifier and then my proficiency modifier.
Yeah.
So like an unarmed strike.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be a 26.
Oh yeah, no. Without a doubt, you reach out and like grab his arm and like the back part of his cloak and just slam him down. You actually hear like the ground, like the floor almost crack underneath him as he just slams into it. As you do that, you see just the visage of the old man dissipate. And you see a younger looking individual, probably about 15 or 16, laying there on the ground, just staring up at you in surprise. I rolled really good for the hit.
Gannett is going to hold him there.
You hear this, Corin, as you were turning to walk out. Or
He's
Derek.
just going to sigh, and then turn back around.
Are you fucking kidding me, kid?
I'm sorry, please don't. As he
give me the shit you took.
Fine. And he just like reaches up and passes you a pouch. It's probably about like this, full of different things.
I'm assuming that like other people are.
Oh yeah, no, like the entire temple heard this and are now looking.
I always have to be the center of attention, huh?
You see like an ordinary, like old priest. What's going on over here? What's all this racket?
Gannett just sort of like with his one knee in this kid's back, just looks down at the thigh that he got stabbed. Is like
he's just trickling blood,
staring at, like he's holding this kid, but not even looking at him, and just staring at Corin or Derek. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
By the way, the rest of you guys outside hear like some commotion and scream.
Take a look inside.
You just see the Gannett figure surrounded by people with a kid on the ground, just sitting there holding him.
Oh, what happened?
Nothing happened. He hit me.
He twisted his arm a little bit.
Okay, I didn't ask you.
I was firing some things, and he stopped me.
Kid.
Fine.
Sergeant Greensboro. Or whatever. Greenboro.
He just looks even more scared. Fine, I was stealing. You just see like tears coming down.
Why? Does this kid look like haggard, like he's a little beggar, or does
he like even after dropping the facade, like his clothes are dirty. There's definitely a smell.
Does he look like unfed? Can I tell?
Yeah, he like, especially handling him now. He was a little quicker than you were, but like there is no muscle on him. Let me rephrase, no large muscles. Anything he has is just lean muscle. There's no fat, nothing. He is very beggared.
Gannett is gonna pull a couple of gold from his own pocket and put it in the kid's pocket, into his like pocket. I'd run quick. The guards are coming, and stop doing this shit. And he's gonna like let him go, like, but he's gonna try and make it look like he the kid wrenched out.
Make a perception or a performance check.
Hey, that ain't bad. 18.
18. Okay, you do it fairly well. And like he scampers on his feet and just like pushes somebody out of his way and just darts out the front, past you, Han, Sebastian, and Marha.
I can imagine Corin might hold out his hand to do something like, whatever.
Like it's not worth it.
It's not worth the effort.
fucking little shit.
Somebody come over. Do you want a bandage for that?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm sure Gannon has a bandage.
Yeah.
And he'll just bandage his leg up real quick. He's gonna look at the priest and be like, "Sorry, Father."
Yeah. Thank you for stopping him.
And he'll walk over and go and hand him the bag of thing, like the bag that this kid stole. And I don't know what goes where.
We'll figure it out. And he just like takes the bag, very confused, like obviously like I don't know what was where. All y'all back. Ain't nothing to see. And like motions the crowd to go back to praying or whatever.
Gannett just mutters to himself. Yeah. The gods are watching. And then walks out.
Okay. Gant or Goran or Derek, whatever your name is, I assume you follow.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was basically done with what he wanted to do anyway, so.
Got you. Alright. As you all head back out to the street, you find probably the other three just watching and waiting.
Welcome back.
Would I have been able to see if the kid ran off alone, or...
Make a perception check.
Zach, for purposes, I gave him 2 gold.
Got you.
15.
15. You saw him run off one of the streets. You didn't see him meet up with anyone or anything. He dipped into like one of the alleyways over here. Alright, so you all continue. Oh.
I was about to say, oh, shall we continue to
Yep. So you guys make your way to the Lakeside Lodge. Once you're inside, it's much more of a rustic feel. You can see a couple long tables set up with like bench seats where groups of people are sitting and talking. It's much louder. You can hear, like off in one corner, a mediocre minstrel at best, playing and singing some songs. You can see about 5-6 tables are empty. Probably a total of like 20-30 people in here right now. You can see behind the bar, which you would recognize them, Gannett. Sorry, I'm pulling up my sheet now. You would recognize the tall orcish female standing behind the bar. Ushak. Tall, brawny female, bulging muscles, scars all over her. She wears like traditional orcish clothing and like leather bandolier or whatever across her chest, whatever that's called. And then you can see just mounted behind the wall this large great axe that stands about 7 feet tall, double-headed. And under it, just a plaque that says the Troublemaker.
I would have named it the Problem Solver, but that works too.
Sebastian, would you like a drink?
Sure. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up and bow real fast to the bartender and order 2 whiskeys.
She stops, looks at you for a moment.
Yes, I know, don't bring it up, please.
Right. So like turns and like pours the whiskey, like spills some on her hand, never breaking what would be eye contact with you. Slides it over. 2 silver each.
I under 5.
And you can see like a long braid on her side with 4 knots in it. For you, that would matter.
I appreciate it. May I get your name?
Yes. Ushak.
Usha. Pleasure to meet you.
You too? Why do you cover up? She just like mutters to herself.
I am very modest. Is the easiest way to put it.
You
Thank you.
You wear a cloak. Well, somewhat. And she just like mutters to herself as she just watches you.
Yes, I am. From fairly for self. Not as far as it could be, but still.
Right. She just like turns to the next customer, just like still keeping an eye on you, just like muttering to herself.
Yeah, she goes back and hands Sebastian the drink. I am not sure if it would be wise for me to be the one to go back up there next round, so...
What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I don't know, she was just weirded out, I think.
Sure.
What? I didn't do anything. That's like Sebastian. Or, you were Sebastian. That's like Gennett's job. Just pissing off random strong women.
I did that one time.
Well, you know. Goodness gracious.
Right. Well, Derek will go ahead and approach. He's like, can we get a couple of rooms for the night?
Yes. Common rooms or private room?
Private.
Private. 2 gold each. I have 3 rooms.
Well, conveniently, we need 3.
I'll just pay for mine again.
You already have 2 more nights. Do you wish to stay longer? You pay for 5.
I'll be here a little longer, as long as they're here.
Right. 2 more per, so total of 4 rooms? Including kids. I have 3 additional unless you want to only get...
I guess it does be 2 then. Plus his.
Okay. 4 gold. For 1 night? 2 nights? 7?
1 night for now, and then possibly more, depending.
Right. And she like takes out 2 keys and slides them over.
How much gold was it for me?
It's 2 gold.
Okay.
You already have 2 nights, so like additional from tonight.
Oh, I have 2 nights.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You were paid up for a little while.
Okay. Oh. Oh, is this news to me too?
Yeah, like you don't know how long you've been here.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like, no, you're still paid up.
How long have I been here?
She looks at you. You haven't been needing the drinks that hard. You've been here the better part of a week and a half, 2 weeks. You still got 5 days left as well. Do you need it longer? Or 2 days, sorry.
I guess I'll just keep days for now.
Right. You've been coming and paying in 5-day increments.
Oh.
Do you not wish to continue that? I'm kind of getting used to you. You don't cause trouble. So I don't have to cause trouble. And she points to the battle axe.
We'll see if I'm here much longer.
Right. If you do need to, let me know. As long as you need carrots.
I'll have a meal? Is that what they do that here? Yeah.
Yeah, we've been getting you food every night.
Yeah.
Do you want the same thing?
Yes.
Very well. Do you want to send up to your room, or are you going to eat down here? I know you're normally taking your room, but this is the first time you've had friends?
Yeah. Acquaintances. I'll eat down here.
Right. This is also the most we've ever talked. I like this. Are you drunk?
No.
Right.
Am I? I had a drink earlier. Am I? How does that work?
You're cute.
Okay.
Yeah, Derek was 100% listening in on
Oh, yeah.
that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. He's dropping so hard. I think the
Orcish
second
people are
haunt.
not quiet either, so.
Yeah, no, we aren't. I think the second haunt sits down to fucking Marha. She like takes a sip of her drink and goes immediately. Careful, she might imprint on you.
I don't know. This is. I'm still figuring things out. I'm sorry. It's been a long couple of days.
You should join us for a drink. Might as well get used to it. You'll probably need it traveling with us.
And also, Derek will put the other key onto the table for whoever wants it. I got 2 runes for us, the 4 of us, so.
Sebastian snatches.
Yeah. I assume it's me and you and them. And he gestures
Right.
towards.
Unless Seb wants to be alone tonight.
Oh,
Oh?
I think that was something I typed.
yeah. Sorry.
I wasn't sure if you called that or not, so I
No, I
figured I'd
didn't
message
catch
you.
that. But
Okay.
thank you for that. Thank you.
You're welcome, buddy.
No, you're good, Mara. What time of day is it?
It's like 3 o'clock at the latest.
Sebastian's gonna down his whiskey very fast,
Mm-hmm.
faster than he's probably drank recently. Go up to the room and kind of get it set up and send some messages.
Okay.
See what hits.
Okay.
How much did my meal cost? By the way, I didn't remove both of that.
Oh, that, she never told you.
Oh,
Traditionally, out of character, it comes with a mill normally. Like
Oh.
a stay at the end would cover for 1 mil.
I would have like pulled out my pouch, prepared to pay, and then like put it back.
I imagine you pull out like 3 coins. You're like, wait. Put it back.
Yeah.
Gannett, I have a question for you. Since you are the most familiar with this area,
Yeah, what's up?
is there a place that sells like magic scrolls?
Yeah, I don't know the ins and out of it, but there's Gregory's. He'd be the one to deal in that sort of thing if anybody did.
Right, and where would that be? Because I don't know the city very well.
We were actually not far from it earlier. It's not far from the temple.
Of course. Right.
Well, we've got some time to kill. You want to wander down there?
Sure, there's I want to try to find a specific spell. So, a specific scroll.
Yeah. We'll go talk to him, see if he has it.
Okay.
And I'll tell Sebastian and Marha we're leaving, or Marha, I guess, because Sebastian's upstairs, but...
Yeah, me and Han, I guess.
Oh god, leave Marha with Han.
Oh, I'm excited for it.
This is a terrible but great idea. Alright.
The second they're out, like literally the split second they're out the door, Marha slams down her drink, turns to Han, and just puts a hand out and goes, "Give me your arm."
So, like, hesitantly hold his arm out.
And she shoves his sleeve up and starts like looking for any holes or nasty shit or maggots
You don't see any.
Other arm.
You don't see any.
You gonna strip him at this point?
I do think she does, like, look through his hair like a monkey a little bit, but not for very long. And she seems, like, somewhat relieved. Alrighty. Sorry, it's hard to explain.
About this time, the bartender Ushak walks by. This is what they do before mating. Good tours. She like pats you on the back and just keeps walking.
That is not what I am. I'm going to go upstairs now. It's gone. Out of there.
Yeah.
Up to Sebastian's room. Doesn't explain herself. Doesn't tell him what he was doing.
Confused, waiting for their meal.
Yeah. Shortly later, you get brought a fairly basic meal of like spam, a chunk of cheese, and like a couple vegetables, but very like basic.
Spam fucks though. You ever have like good spam musubi? Fuck yeah, bro.
Like smoked spam. Yeah, it's so good.
Having lived off spam, I cannot stand it.
Yeah, no.
No, you gotta have like spam musubi. You get some fucking rice and some seaweed and some soy sauce on that shit. It's so good. Some egg.
Right. Anyways, we'll cut over to Gannett and Derek. There we go.
one of his 12 names.
Bartholomew.
We should all start calling him Bartholomew for shits and giggles.
But yeah, no, you make your way there. You can see like the fairly small building. You can see like that pinwheel in the front, and then just dangling on the sign, like a wooden sign, just says Gregory's Gifts.
So this is the place.
If anybody in town has it, this would be it.
Okay, and he will start making his way actually to go inside.
Okay. Alright. As you enter, it is a very like cozy and tight knit place. Every inch of space that is available has been used. It is not cluttered. It is just cramped. You can see several like different shields on the walls. You can see like a couple of cloaks lining the like a hook that's just hung up. You can also see different like swords, a pike or two, just like pushed up on one corner. You can see what appears to be a couple of chests here and there, and then like like the coat rack with the ones that have like the jutting out handles. You can see like what appears to be bags laid over them, just different things. A couple of glass display cases as well.
Okay. Yeah, Derek will take a few steps in and be like, this almost feels like home.
Sitting behind a desk, you can see what appears to be a middle-aged human male, bright red beard, full beard, kind of hair and like a comb of roses dangling over, and a fairly nice, like long coat, with buttons on it, as he just kind of looks over and smiles. Welcome, customers.
That's the plan.
Wonderful. I like it when people send money. I am Gregory. How can I help you?
I'm looking for a couple of spell scrolls.
We have a couple of those. What you looking for? Anything fun? Anything fascinating? Anything for a gift? For your friend, maybe? And he points towards you, Gannett.
Probably not. I don't really...
Sure, we got swords, we got armors. We got shields. We got potions.
I appreciate it, but I've got a pretty cool shield, and Gannett's gonna like do his Captain America thing at like a sort of a like an innocuous area, like somewhere he's not gonna hurt anything.
Mm-hmm. I mean that's handy. How much did you pay for that? Do you mind if I see it? I would love to learn the enchantments on it.
Sure. And I'll just hand it over.
He takes it, starts looking it over. Interesting. I don't see any runes, any diamonds, any studs. Where did you get this? 1 second, like his eyes flash green for a moment. Huh. Passes back. Made by an artificer. Well, guess I can't copy those runes.
Sorry.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. If they come through, I'd love to meet them.
Oh, they're supposed to. I'll send them your way. They're supposed to be coming in a couple.
Good. But in the meantime, are you sure you don't need another one? I got ones that do much more than just return to you.
I like it, but what have you got?
Of course. And he points over to a shelf, and you can see it's very much like the old school, like almost wine-looking one with the X's, where there's just paper shoved in. That is the scroll section. The first section is first levels, second level, third, fourth, and fifth. If you do want anything above fifth level, I can specialty order it for you.
All right, and he'll immediately go take a look at them. I assume they're probably like labeled.
Yeah, they are, and it's like very much arcane. Like you can unscroll them and look and identify it because you're a wizard. That's what you do.
Yeah.
All right. The first one he passes you, you see is like almost like a triangular kite shield, but smaller, like a buckler size. You can see like gems and studded in it. This is interesting. This one we call the animated shield. It almost not quite sentient. It is not intelligent or anything, but you speak the command word, and it will actually hover for you and defend yourself, so you don't have to hold on to it. It is a little pricey, depending on your pockets, and he like glances you over, kind of looking at wealth. Then I have this other one, and he goes and pulls it off. It's just a standard shield, however, it is enchanted to be a little bit sturdier and stronger. Then he goes and pulls another one, a black shield, off the wall and slides it over. It's almost like glass looking, but very dark. And you can see the image of like a torn book and a broken wand on it. This one I call Mage's Bane.
What's that do?
Oh, that one, it lets you temporarily send out a pulse of energy that will cancel any spells being currently cast, if it is of a certain quality or not. Out of character, it allows you to use a charge to counterspell a certain range around you.
Jesus Christ, it's an AoE counterspell? How much for the floaty one?
That one, it is quite hard to come by. I could let it go for you. We can say 6,000 gold.
Huh. That is not cheap.
Not to everyone, but I am sure you have it. I mean, I see some fascinating gear on you and your friend. He just smiles.
Also, I'm making sure my book is not visible.
Yeah. I assume you're just like, nope, you stay away.
It's probably like on his hip, like a pouch on his hip.
You just pull your cloak a little tighter around it.
And how much for the Mage's Bane?
For you, just for you, my friend, I will do the low price of 2,000 gold.
Okay. And for the basic one?
I got different qualities of those. I have one that is about 750. Then I got ones that are closer to 1500 gold as well. Out of character +1 and +2 shields.
Okay. Okay. I'll think about it. We're gonna be in town for a couple of days.
Of course, of course. I'm always happy for repeat customers. Maybe something small now. Maybe something better later. You look like a man that's been on the road quite a while.
Are you saying this to me?
Mm-hmm. Look well seasoned and traveled.
You could say that.
Do you ever find yourself during the cold nights having a hard time making a fire?
Again, it thinks back to like Sebastian's badass survival roles. I mean, sure at some point, but we've got a friend that's
well. If you do have that issue, I have these, and he pulls out like a little box and like almost like a modern cigarette pouch, like the foldable ones. These are matches of Everfire.
I'm gonna go on a limb here and say that they burn forever.
No, they don't. You can strike these, put them against like wood or any other flammable materials, unless they are submerged completely by water or magically put out. It will burn for 8 hours. The little wind and rain won't be able to put it out, or even in a full torrential downpour, you can still stay warm.
Huh. And if somebody was to throw water on it,
It would not go out. As long as it's not completely submerged, like underwater, you are fine.
huh? How much for those?
15 gold each.
Take 3.
Of course, of course. He takes out 3, and you can see they are made of like a dark ebony wood, and on the top you can see like where the match part is. It almost looks like crushed like ruby or something on it. Just so you know, these are one-time use items.
Good to know. I appreciate it.
Yes. And those are actually published, so you can type Match of Everfire and find them.
That's fine. I'm too busy trying to do fucking math. Like,
45 gold.
Platinum to gold. I can do
4.5.
4.5 platinum.
4 platinum, 5 gold.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. And do you ever find yourself not wanting to put up a tent? Do you not want to take the time and the effort during the rain and the bad weather?
No, I'm okay, thank you.
Very well, it's fine, it's fine. We got plenty of other things. How about you over there, my friend with the scrolls?
Yeah, he's picked up 2 second level spell scrolls.
Okay.
And he'll place one in each hand and place them both on the counter.
Okay. What are they out of character?
Arcanist Magic Aura and Augury.
Okay, and second level for both?
Yeah.
Right. For these, I will do 400 gold each, so a total of 800 gold. Just for you, my friend. Special price.
Right.
And if you are interested in this, like I was telling your friend here, you don't look like somebody that would want to get wet. You don't want these spell scrolls to get wet. This here, and he pulls out like this blackened box. You can see like it's made of like ebony wood with iron hinges. You can see 4 small emeralds on each corner. He slides this forward. This is the pavilion's chest. You open up the lid, and it within about a minute or so, it will magically make a tent, a 10 by 10 tent, 10 feet tall.
All right, but how about 325 each?
Roll me a persuasion check.
Oh, that's not bad. 18.
350 each.
$330 each.
340.
whole lot out of hand.
He shakes it and just grins. Anything else? He says, just still holding your hand.
No, but I expect I might be back.
Oh, I hope so. I got other curiosities as well.
Right, and well, I think that concludes my business for today. At
Of
least.
course. And I
Janet
assume you
is
pay him.
already standing by the door.
Yeah.
As you're standing there, you watch like this like porcelain bust shift and match your face. For you, Gannett.
I like lean over. Does it lean?
No, it stays still. It just mimics you. Very much like Critical Role 1. So it's so fun.
Wish things that shouldn't have my face would stop having my face. And he just walks out.
Okay. Alright. Han, what trouble are you getting into in the bar by yourself?
Honestly, he slurped up his food and he is happy. He thought it was delicious. But otherwise, just kind of keeping tabs on the downstairs area and seeing the comings and goings of people and trying to keep a watch out.
Okay. Most people seem panicked and are like, you can hear lots of discussions. Is the world ending? Is this the end? Stuff like that. Like, people are just freaked out. You hear talk of people leaving, moving away, getting out. But no one seems to. Most people don't actually seem to know what they're doing. It's just a conversation of what should they do.
I'll probably ask the bartender. Ushak. If I pronounced that correctly, I'm sorry.
I don't know.
Has there something like other than that bright light? Has there been anything big going on with the war, or
What war? I mean, it ended, but I have a feeling this is going to be the restart of it.
it ended?
Yeah, I mean, when they signed the peace treaty at the beginning of the year, yeah. Where the hell you been? You been under a rock? I know you keep to yourself.
Apparently.
Are you sure you're feeling all right?
Maybe not. Can I take a bath somewhere?
I mean, we got the communal one upstairs.
Communal bath?
Yeah.
How much is that?
Oh, I mean, it's included in your room. Just kind of
Okay.
wipe it down when you get done.
Right, okay. I'm gonna go take a dip.
Okay.
That's
It's
what
very much like that gym at the showers. That's kind of clean, kind of not.
You probably won't get athlete's foot.
Probably not.
It's not worried too much about it. Just like kind of rub my arms like where somebody was examining me.
That's right.
Like,
Wash off the fucking orc.
Thorough.
Fucking orc.
examination.
The gross germs.
it's just not every day do you get someone that grabs your arms and examines you. So it's
Yeah. It's like, is there something on me?
yeah. I actually should check myself. It's like, what were they looking for? You know, it's
Mhm.
like, am I normal? Kind of thing.
Okay. All right, Sebastian and Marha. What are the two of you doing?
I'm trying to
He'll
send
be
some
up.
messages.
Yeah, he's sending messages.
Mhm.
I'm upstairs sitting outside the door because I don't want to bug him.
Okay.
But also, I don't want to be downstairs alone with Han.
All right. So, what messages are you sending, Mr. Sebastian?
Okay, the first one. Possibly. We'll see. Can you hear me? I need to know that you're okay. I've heard rumor that Casamon is gone. Is it true?
Who is this to?
Isadora.
Oh. There is no target.
Soren. I can't get a hold of his. Did anyone get out?
After about 25 seconds, you get a reply. Get out. There is nothing. I was outside of town about half a mile and just... It's gone. Where are you?
Let me see. It's 25 words, right?
Mm-hmm.
Lake Light. Was planning on heading towards Castle Mount. Probably gonna go to camp first. Meet us there.
Johns, there is nothing at Castlemont. It's a crater. I can be there. How far away is that?
I don't know, I'm not looking at that map, so I can't tell.
No, we don't fucking know.
2 weeks.
Like,
it's probably about here. I can be there in about 5 or 6 days. So close to a week.
he's not gonna get a response.
Uh-huh.
I'd assume he knows it hits, but...
Yeah. Alright.
He's just gonna stay staring down at the ring, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't know how the magic works, so he's kind of like... Did they just not respond, or are they dead?
Yeah. Shortly. I assume, Marha, you watch Han go up and go into the communal bath.
She sees him start to come up. She goes into Ganon's room.
Okay. Wait, doesn't Ganon have the key for that?
Fuck! Then she tries the doorknob very obviously, and then it's like, be natural, and leans against the wall, and it's not natural.
You watch her like jiggle at the door, like fuck, and then just
kind of like walk by.
Yeah, you kind of have to do that awkward, like it's only like 5 feet wide, so like that awkward like squeeze past each other.
Oh yeah, and she's not a small woman either. She is.
Shut up, get it.
Yeah.
Did you want me to make this? This is already 15. I could have gone down to 5. It would have been tiny.
I was just fucking with you.
I know. Maybe my artist did better and measured.
That's true. I probably could have fixed the scale issue.
You could have.
I'm learning.
But.
I actually do think at some point in the night Marha would have found a place kind of to herself. And if not, she's just gonna fucking bust into the room with Sebastian, and if he wants to stay there, he can to worship.
Okay. It's still like 4 or 5 o'clock. It's still fairly early.
Yeah, I got time to, and also I'm surrounded by ghosts.
I don't know
It's
what you're
kinda- I
talking
gotta-
about. There's no ghost
I gotta,
anywhere.
I gotta fucking ask Luthik about that shit.
All right. Corin, Derek, Bartholomew, Gannett. You guys make your way back to the lodge, or any other stops on the way?
Probably back.
I was saying,
Unless-
unless he mentioned somewhere.
I don't have the money to do anything else, so
I know that shield sounded really dope, but I could get that money, but I don't know if I want to do it.
The Mage's Bane.
No, I think the Mage's Bane is actually probably the more powerful item. But I really like the animated shield. Like, that thing's dope. Plus, I could do more damage while that thing is playing shield.
Well, so the shield is the +2 or whatever is to the armor class.
Yeah, but it would free me up to take two-headed swings.
Oh. Sorry, I thought you meant the +2 shield, not the animated shield. Got you.
I like the animated shield because I get to have a +2, I assume, to my AC.
All shields are +2.
Yeah, I would say a +2 to my AC, but also I can two-headed my longsword.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was debating. Sorry.
All right.
right.
All right. So, anything else, or are you guys going to go to bed for the evening? Besides, like your prayers, your enchanting, and all that.
Yeah, I was just gonna do a couple enchantings.
Yeah.
Yeah. Feel free to go ahead and roll your enchanting rolls. On, do you want to do your enchanting roll?
Oh yeah, my enchanting.
Oh, yeah.
Roll, yeah. So definitely doing that.
Oh yeah. Gannett, you want to do your enchant?
Yeah, I would like to enchant my sword with power word kill. That's a thing, right? Like, those are words that exist in D&D.
DM notes and provides sword infused with power word kill. Thank you, Gannett. That's a new magic item I want to make now.
I don't even know how power word kill works. I just thought it sounded...
Oh no, that's terrible. You don't want it.
If you have under 100 hit points, you just instantly die.
Well,
there's no real save.
I think my sword I probably don't really want. Like, it's kind of cool and does some neat stuff, but I think it's going to backfire at the end.
Oh no, this is just a new sword that can now, when they hit a creature, and do power word kill.
Basically a Vorpals.
Mm-hmm. That one just decapitates. But all right, so you all go tonight. To bed for the night. Anyone doing anything special, or are you all just heading to bed?
I assassinate. No.
Josh is gonna wait till you say, like, all right, you all go to bed. Then he's gonna be like, hey, Gannett is a 37 hit.
I don't think you'd roll that low, would you, Josh? 37. That's low on your side.
Yeah, it's pretty low. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the only question Zach ever asked me, by the way, is, hey, does this hit?
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
Imagine having a lower AC than the cleric.
That's not...
Before the end of the night,
Mm-hmm.
I want to apologize to Han because I feel bad. Yeah, I feel like after like a while of losing her mind, she does feel bad about it. Kind of knocks on his door.
He'll open. Takes him a second, but he'll
open. Two things. One, I would like to apologize for what the bartender said. I don't know what it is. People tend to make comments about that, like that about me. I am not like that. I promise. It makes me very uncomfortable.
It's fine. It's
Second thing, I am sorry for manhandling you. I have a friend with a maggot problem, and I wanted to see if you had the maggot problem.
Oh.
That could be taken very weird
I,
without context.
I have a friend who has herpes. A friend, definitely a friend.
Sargas is one of our gods, and he is our death god. He blesses and curses, and I wanted to know if you were touched by him.
Well, I wanted to not. Is thank you the right word for this? I don't know. You made me think to check myself, even. And I don't have a mirror. But could you look at something for me? I don't know what it is.
Where is it?
It's behind my shoulder.
She gets a visible sigh of relief. Yes, that is fine.
Yeah, I can't tell what it is.
Yeah, she steps inside and closes the door.
And he'll try to, in any way possible, show it. I don't know if he can pull his shirt back far enough. I'm not sure exactly how far back it is, or just kind of, yeah.
On its back, you see almost like a circular pattern about 6 inches or so in diameter. What appears to be almost like raised up off the skin, like scar tissue almost. But carvings of like an arcane nature. And you see this in the center. Just those 2 letters.
Would I recognize anything about the arcane markings? Like, particularly regarding my own scarification?
Scarification.
Let's see. Is this is a druid spell. Roll me, I would not say Arcana? Or, just roll me a spellcasting modifier check. We'll just go with that.
Alrighty, I'll pray for me.
Dear Luthic.
Ooh, not bad. What is 21?
21. Look at it. This is a spell you're not extremely familiar with. It is one that some tribes, some very, very powerful shamans used, and it was generally fairly frowned upon. It's not quite it, but it is a variation of it, of Gaze, or Geas, whatever you want to call.
Gaze?
The gaze.
Gaze.
Geas. It has semblances of that. Do you know, out of character, do you know what that spell is?
I am looking it up.
I will send it to you. Here you go.
Who is AC?
Does that ring a bell?
No. Marha, roll me an intelligence check.
I am not very smart, sir. 7.
7?
Oh, no.
It's all like that. It rings a bell, something about this, but you can't remember what it is. It's familiar, but you just can't place it.
It appears that you were branded or something. Perhaps in the past life you were, traded. Do I have to roll deception?
No.
Perhaps I was what?
Traded.
I would say about this time is when Ganed and Derek come back. If you guys wanted, if you would have headed upstairs. or where you would have been when you came in and saw no one down there.
Yeah, probably would have gone upstairs.
Okay.
What time is it?
About 4 or 5 o'clock.
Gannett would probably just sit down in the tavern waiting on people to get like off work and stuff and just listen to rumors.
Derek, would you have headed up or stayed downstairs again?
Headed up because he was wanting to do some enchanting
Okay.
before the night went on.
Yeah. As you come up, you can just see, I assume, Marha standing in his doorway looking in at them.
No, we stepped inside and closed the door.
Oh, stepped inside. Never mind. Ignore me then.
Derek wasn't scared.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, she doesn't tell him about the whole enchantment thing.
Okay.
Great.
There will likely be people downstairs when you wish to join. I might not be done immediately, but you know.
What time of day is it?
It's like 4 or 5 o'clock.
Yeah, early
Okay.
evening.
You had an early dinner.
Yeah, and bows to him and leaves.
As you're about to.
Right. It's just like, thanks, I guess. Super
And
hot
then-
energy.
She's going to cast message once she gets into her room to Derek and goes, our little friend is trapped under some sort of spell, it seems. Very interesting.
Let me roll something real quick.
Mm-hmm.
See if he can maintain focus on his enchanting while you're doing this.
Yeah. What spell level are you casting it at?
Second or third.
Third, so 13 DC.
Oh yeah, no, I got a 17 on the dice, so
Okay, you're fine.
he'll just say understood. Talk later.
I feel like it's like, understood, talk later.
Mm-hmm.
Enchanting.
Like when you're driving,
Mhm.
you gotta send a text.
Are you pooping?
Yeah. So
But again, most of what you hear is the same of people like conspiracy theories, people saying it's time to get out, it's the end times. This is what Lathander was talking, or whatever god.
Yeah, no, I didn't actually expect to hear anything new.
Mm-mm.
That's just what Gannett would do
Yeah.
in the situation.
Alright. Don't you guys sit around? Did y'all want to come down for a drinking game later? Or what are y'all doing for that?
enchanting.
Enchanting. Okay.
I already sealed off 2 spell slots for it. So.
Yeah. So did
Eventually I'll make
Marha.
my way down since I was told that people were going to be down there.
I feel like you come down again, it's just sitting there by himself.
Just sit down without saying a word.
He just sort of looks up and goes, "Did you come to do the job?
I'm sorry?
Come to kill me?"
Oh. No. I have no ill will.
I don't honestly think you do. I don't know what I think of you, but I don't think you're here to kill me.
I wish I knew to.
Well, and he sort of like raises a glass and like a half a toast.
You raise your empty hand.
Yeah. Thumbs up.
It makes you feel better. The world seems like it's all topsy-turvy right now.
I'll try to drink some.
Okay, do you order whiskey, wine, ale, what?
He had ale before, right?
Yeah,
He'll try some wine. See if that's
Okay.
any better.
maybe a constitution saving throw. See if you get drunk off the wine. It's sweet. It's definitely sweet wine.
Jesus, a lightweight.
That's a natural one.
A natural one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your
Yeah.
DC
Get a
was
natural
not
one for the
high.
beer too.
Do what?
Didn't you also get a natural one for the beer?
No, he just got low.
No.
But yeah, no. For some reason, your tolerance is not very high. It seems today. Yeah, you get a little white girl wasted.
This place is confusing. There's so many back alleys, you know?
Yeah, it's a little ramshackle town.
It's not very big though. I used to do street stuff all the time. It's all good, you know?
Yeah, I do. What street stuff did you do?
You just living, surviving, you know?
Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me. I like a good story.
uh I don't know. I just finding food mostly. That was most of it.
Okay. Well,
You want to see something cool?
yeah, sure. He's drunk. I feel like I could take him if he tries something.
Check it out. He just like shows him, pulls his shirt down.
Yeah, make me an intelligence check with advantage.
With advantage for an intelligence check? Me? I think that's wrong.
I have a
DM,
question.
I disagree.
Yes.
If I figured it out of character, at what point can I, you know?
Oh, whenever, but you're currently enchanting. Remember that.
That is true. I am.
Zach, you should not have given me advantage. The first one was a 6, the second one was a natural 20.
Okay, well, this is appropriate. As he pulls it around and shows you like the circled mark inside of the center, you see AC as a very visceral
Fucking
memory.
Covington.
It's a memory hit of the individual you had met previously with a brand on his neck.
Son of a bitch. That's in character, by the way.
Is it bad?
Good. How fresh does the scarring look?
Old. You've seen scars. This is old.
Huh.
Pretty gnarly, I guess.
Yeah, and Gannett is just like, he's got his, like, just the tips of his fingers on it. And he's not even hearing what he's saying at this point. And he's just staring at this thing. Huh. Yeah, it's gnarly. Put it away. Put your shirt back on, man.
Oh, yeah.
I just realized something. Am I the only one left that was here for that?
No, Marha and Sebastian were.
For when we talked to the guy with the brand?
No.
No, I thought you were.
No,
Were we?
that was like day 2 in Woodhurst.
Because they were there right after the Sylvia interaction with Alistair.
We were there.
You guys joined us at the
festival.
tournament.
Yeah.
No, the carriage
Okay.
driver.
Okay,
was at,
I
the third night or something.
Okay.
It was like.
was
really
struggling to
bad.
remember that, but I know you told them about it.
Yeah, we've mentioned it. I don't know that
Mhm.
this specifically came up.
Okay.
But no, they would not have been present.
Yeah. Then I guess you are the only one
And-
left.
I would say the only ones that would know other than me are off doing their thing.
Yeah. Or dead.
Yeah, worm food,
Fucking
literally
nothing.
and figuratively. Huh. Yeah, you would notice that Gannett is like clearly a little shaken.
Would I?
You don't have to have a high passive. He's not trying to hide it.
I'm also drunk, so I don't
That's
know
true.
how that affects it.
Making insight with disadvantage. DC like 10.
7. No, wait. Wait. With my modifier, it is a 15.
Let's go.
Yeah. No, he definitely looks shaken and off. You even drunken, you can see this.
You good, bro?
Totally, bruh.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, no. It's just does the name Aurelius mean anything to you?
Anything? Mind? Brain?
Nope.
Think? Okay.
Magical voice in the back of my head.
No, sounds like a weird name though.
Yeah. Weird name for a weird guy.
Huh.
Well, what time is it?
6:30.
Oh, I got drunk fast.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, like, off of like half a cup.
Of wine.
I mean, they are still like the pints of wine, but yeah.
Oh, fine, a quarter.
You said you remember some stuff from before.
Yeah.
And then there's a gap you don't remember?
Yeah.
Sorry guys, I couldn't find the mute button while I was sneezing.
As you see, again, it's fucking pollen season. It is like middle of summer.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're good.
What's the last thing you remember? Before the blank starts.
I think I got hit in the back of the head right after I did it's something else.
Look, I don't mean to pry, but tell me.
Tell me.
I feel like that's what Gana would say.
Yeah.
I don't know. You know, it's hazy. Hazy.
Right. Okay. All right. Well. I'll talk to my friends when they get back. I think they might have an idea what that is.
He definitely looks troubled over something, but I think I'm gonna take some sleep.
Can you get up there by yourself?
We're about to find out.
Again, it will not like take him under the arm, but like follow him to make sure he doesn't tumble backwards down the stairs.
Make me a dexterity check for disadvantage.
Oh no!
Your worst stat.
I'll catch you, buddy.
Dex. With disadvantage, it's
Yeah.
14.
14, you're fine. You won't better than most drunk people, or most people sober.
As someone who is very clumsy, I can understand that.
Go up, struggle with your lock a little bit, but get inside.
Thanks, man. You're a good guy. Yeah, you're a good guy. You know, that kid deserves to be let go. You did good.
Thanks.
Just face plants under his bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it just shuts the door and like peeks into his own room to see what Corin's doing.
Corin, what do you look like? Assuming your book's open.
Yeah, his book is open. He has one hand on a gem. And then his other hand is like going like that. Like, and you can see trails of magic leaking from his fingers into the gem.
What color?
Yeah, quiet.
Purple.
Purple. Okay.
Yeah, it quietly shuts the door and goes back downstairs.
Says no.
Nah, not today. I'll talk to him later.
Okay. Alright. If nothing else, you all can head to bed for the night after you finish your enchanting.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. You all sleep well, for the most part.
Hell yeah.
Certain people might have issues sleeping. A little big one, but as the next day comes, you all awaken probably around 7:38, unless it's some of y'all wanted to sleep in. Corin.
If possible, he would like to try to be up a little earlier
Okay.
than that.
Make a wisdom
I would
saving
say-
throw.
Who?
Corin.
20.
20. Okay, you can get up earlier.
Okay.
However, Gannett. Let me make sure I'm doing this. Can you make me a wisdom saving throw as well, Gannett?
Sure. Do I get advantage on this one?
No.
Fuck me. All right. Oh, that's a 5.
Okay, good to know. Thank you.
Yeah.
You're fine. Everyone wakes up.
All right. I'd say Gannett's down in there. He gets down there like at like 4:30 or 5, like
Mhm.
just stupid early.
Yeah, you see like Unshaw down there as well, and she just glances at you. Like, what the fuck are you up early? And just slides a cup of coffee over. Doesn't say anything to you. Is sitting there like sipping their own cup of coffee. Just,
He takes it.
and she just like motions like shoo.
He'll go find like a spot where he can see the stairs and just be visible for when his companions come down.
Who would be the first one down?
Yeah, I think Martha comes down not too long later. Goes and sits at the table with Gannett. Good morning.
Hey. Hey. Morning. How are you?
Oh, I'm alright. You know, our little friend up there, has some, or perhaps had some sort of spell on him.
Yeah. He showed me.
Oh, he showed you too?
He did. Do you remember when we got attacked at the crossroads?
Yes.
The mage. The wizardy, or whatever.
The one who, like, turned to dust?
Yes, the guy who turned to stone.
Yes.
That's his brand.
It did look like a trading brand, I am going to be honest. Seen
It's
a fair share of those in my time.
it's not a trading brand. It gives him control over them or something. We before you guys came on, I'd actually fought with Cyril and Taika and Elvin. I actually fought that guy in the tavern at Woodhurst, and in the chaos that followed, his carriage driver showed up with very similar markings, and the carriage driver never fully elaborated, but he said it helped control them. Like, it gave Aurelius power over them.
Do you think he's still under the spill's effects?
I don't know. I thought Aurelius was dead. I mean, he turned to stone and I broke his fucking head off. Can't be alive, right?
I don't know.
Either
You know,
way,
he
it's
might
not-
be trying to kill you, he just doesn't know that he's trying to kill you. I'm not going to lie, that's kind of the assumption I'm taking at this moment.
I don't disagree. He said the last thing he remembers was getting hit in the head. My money's on Aurelius taking him. And then doing whatever he did.
Hello, Sebastian.
Either way. Something to keep an eye on.
Certainly.
What are we talking about?
Our friend, Han. He bears the mark of Aurelius Covington. The mage that got petrified at the crossroads.
That was Aurelius Covington?
Yes.
Huh.
What do you know about him?
He was very, very wanted.
Maybe dead. I mean, you saw what happened.
I didn't even know what happened. I just saw a dead guy.
Oh, that's right. You've been out shopping or whatever.
That wasn't me. That was Albin, God's rest his soul.
Yeah, okay. Long story short, when I got into Woodhurst and first met Tyke and Cyril, we got into a fight with Aurelius. He had a ride with him. It's a whole thing. What happened to her? Anyway, he got into a fight with, we got into a fight with him. And in all that, his carriage driver showed up. It had a very similar mark to what's on his back, Han's back.
What's on Han's back?
A brand, basically, with runes. It's magic. I don't know exactly how it works, but I can tell you that the carriage driver told us it enabled Aurelius to control them somehow.
I mean...
You mean the guy who was controlled by somebody else told you that he was controlled by somebody else?
I don't think it's, like, direct control.
No, it's not. I somewhat recognize it. It's quite powerful magics. Essentially, it puts someone under your command. If they don't follow your command, they it hurts rather badly. But yeah, I might be able to do something about it if it is still on him, but I am not sure about that, if it is still active or not.
I have no idea.
I will also say, Marhart, you know that if it's like a common person, it's enough to kill them outright.
Yeah. It hurts. It is not magic to be trifled with.
No, what if you just cut it off him?
I assume the magic still holds.
Yeah. Generally, it is bound to somebody.
Yes, the magic still holds. It's not bound to the skin physically. It's more of a way for the magic to enter the body, I suppose.
Yeah, and you would know that normally you don't even have to have a brand. You just cast a spell on them. So even it being a brand is odd. So it's probably something a little different, but it is, in a sense, the basis of that spell mixed with something else that you didn't recognize.
It is odd, though. I will not lie.
It also explains why he had my picture. I bet you Aurelius gave it to him. It's his fucking target. Or at least it was. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe not anymore since Aurelius is dead.
Aurelius died a lot longer than 3 days ago.
Yeah. I don't know. I say we keep him close. Keep eyes on him.
I mean, I can try to remove it, but...
It's worth a shot.
It is experimental magics. I cannot promise that it won't, you know.
Isn't all magic experimental magic?
Yes, but you know what I mean. I'm not very good at magic, so, you know, I might go if it is Aurelius's. I'm just warning you, if you know, the whole place... And she looks over at the bartender and goes, never mind. You know what I mean.
Either he's out from under his spell, or he's still under it. Either way, he's a victim. I don't want to hurt him. We don't have to. Will it hurt him if you fail?
It could. I don't know. I'm not super familiar with those sorts of magics. To be honest, I thought that the curse on me, I thought that shit was going to fuck me up real bad, like Insano style, you know?
About this time, you see Corin coming downstairs. Or Derek, whatever the fuck his name is.
Bart.
He definitely has, like, bags under his eyes because he doesn't like being out this early. There you guys are.
Good morning.
Is it? Mornings are never good.
Would you like to come sit with us?
Closely after, but holding my head, like with one hand.
Oh, you have a massive headache.
Yeah.
Feel dehydrated.
Looks around, finds the group.
They're the only people down this early. It's like 5:30, 6 a.m. if that.
Sits down and just rests his head on the table.
Good morning.
Good morning.
You look like shit, kid. What happened?
He had a glass of wine.
Are you shitting me just one? Or like how many? Be honest.
Yeah, it's just got one finger up.
Yeah.
She very openly laughs.
Which hurts your head even more.
Sorry. It's just... Jeez. Should we tell him?
I asked him if the name rang a bell, and he said no. I don't know if he remembers that or not, though.
Do I remember anything from last night?
You vaguely remember showing him your your mark, but that's about it.
Gannett is gonna lock eyes with Han and just stare him down for a second and say, "Looking for me, Aurelius?" And just wait to see if anything happens.
Looks behind him.
At the ghost standing behind me going, what the fuck's this guy talking about?
No ghost.
Yeah, are there any ghosts in the area right now?
Not immediately.
Does anything happen? Just Han looking very confused.
As far as you can tell.
Okay.
Well, are you going to elaborate on it, or are we just going to leave it at that? You didn't know what to do if you didn't respond, did you?
Nope. No, I didn't think I'd get this. I don't know. It was a shot, all right? I don't understand how this shit
No,
works.
it would have been very cool if it had worked, I will admit.
Cool's not necessarily the word I would have jumped to, but it'd be way less awkward than what's happening right now.
Yes, welcome to my life. Anyway. Yes. I believe that I was right. That is a brand on your shoulder. Well, my personal thought, and I am not very smart, so take it with a grain of salt, is that, I think you were put under some sort of magics by this, Aurelius. Powerful magics. Well, at least more powerful than what I can do.
Okay.
Oh,
Or
put you under his control.
like a servant?
That is the leading theory, yes.
That'd be my luck.
I can, try to do something about it. It might hurt you a lot. It might hurt me a lot. It's very, I'm not... Yeah, yes. That is even if it is still on you, which we do not know. And also, for what little it is worth, Aurelius is probably dead. I think he's dead, at least. I'm fairly certain that he is dead. 99% sure. 98% sure. No, 99.
Derek is just nodding along like he understands what's going on.
Yeah. Anyway, Janet, here's your ring back.
Thank you. Did you use it this morning?
Yeah, there's 2 left.
Okay. Thank you.
You know when the others are coming back?
Did they give us a time frame, Zach?
Noonish, probably.
A few more hours? About midday?
5-6 hours.
We'll say a few. I say we keep ourselves occupied until then. After that, we'll meet up with them and... What's the plan? Are we headed back to Castlemont? Do we take him with us? And he points at Han.
Or Han, just sitting at the table.
I'd say the general consensus is he wants to go, and probably better to have him with us than without us.
I don't disagree with that. So then which direction are we traveling?
Can you take us back to the world map real quick?
Absolutely.
So, for what it's worth, God damn it, I'm terrible at names.
Kanoa. Is that who you were thinking of?
Yeah. Kanoa still wants to go down to the Dragonlands. We'll probably pass by the Everlight and we can make a short stop there. Or, like, and observe from a distance, if nothing else.
Yeah. You would know that Castlemont does have docks because it expands all the way here.
Yeah, I would know because I came in on them.
Yeah.
So that's an option if we wanted to stop by Castlemont relatively quickly. Without having to walk the entire way.
So back down. Go ahead.
I gotta meet with some people you guys can come with. Then to Castle Mount if you want. I'd assume the mission's kind of fucked. So
maybe. I mean, is it not worth trying to save the villagers still?
Seems like other people need saving.
Ooh, they're gone. And the army, and based on what I'm hearing, the armies are marching from the north, like we're about to be attacked.
Yeah, so what are we gonna do? Stand here and save the villagers only for them to get attacked later? There's bigger things.
Yeah, and it feels like we can't do shit about any of them. I don't know. What do we do? I don't think there's anything we can do about the Castlemont situation. I've got the feeling it's not long before the Empire's overrun. We can go meet your guy. No harm in that, but what do we do after that?
Well, I'm not opposed to going with Derek's person.
A name nobody remembers, not including myself.
Her name is Kanoa.
Head south into the Dragon's territory?
Yeah.
Well, we can wait up here, but
I think
people are going to have to regroup, and they're probably going to fall back, considering Castlemount's fucked.
I think we stay anywhere near this border. We don't last long. I don't know where we need to go, but we need to go. I'm not opposed to south.
Fine.
If we expect anything, Woodhurst's probably gonna burn. Their armies will move east towards us into the woods. The Empire's soldiers will probably try to hold the woods as long as they can, but that's the best they'll do. They'll lose the main continent. So anyone from Woodhurst or Tradewind's gonna go south.
Yeah.
Anyone alive between here and Castlemount's gonna come back towards Lakelight or Maplevale.
I mean, Zach, would I know what percentage of the army was at Castlemont?
Stationed,
like what theoretically, like if I'm trying to do like rough math, what percentage would have been vaporized?
60% or so. So
Yeah, we're about to have medieval Gettysburg over here somewhere.
Yeah. Thousands upon thousands of troops.
But the bulk of the entire Imperial Armory is just gone. If the entire army really is gone, it's over half. This is going to be a bloodbath. This is no longer a fight between the Empire and the Elves. It's a massacre.
what would the domain of the Dragon Lord be doing around this point?
Probably preparing for war. Covering their own borders. Accepting refugees if anybody goes that way. Which I'd assume most will. Most from the mainland, anyway. Get it?
Yeah.
Can you reach out to your guy in Woodhurst? Find out what the fuck they're gonna do.
Yeah. And he'll still a moment, like, maybe step away if it's... Well, it's empty in here, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like, the bartender's technically in there, but they're just...
I don't care if she's here. I just wanted a quieter place. He'll pop off one of the sendings and... to Horace. Horace. Gannett here. With what happened at Castlemont, word of Elven armies marching. The hell are you guys gonna do? You can reply to this message.
A couple seconds go by. That is a good question. Bronzelane still has not recovered. We are going to try and hold the pass as long as we can. Our scouts has already reported in a large force coming. About 2,500 strong.
How many people, like soldiers, were in Woodhurst?
About 100, 150.
It's the Alamo.
No, it's more like the Battle of Thermopylae. You see Gannett, like, sink his head and sort of, like, quietly under his breath mutters, "Good luck, Horace." He looks up and pulls himself back together a little bit. Woodhurst won't last long.
I might be ignorant.
Bronze's... Say again?
I was just gonna say I might be ignorant about the situation since I've been gone for a while. But would the domain of the Dragon Lord be willing to help? Like how would I feel about that?
From what you remember, the Dragon Lord itself started a crusade taking over Empire lands. Due to all the fighting, just trying to unite everyone under one banner and stop the force. The war kind of came to a standstill when the Dragon Lord themselves, Kimiraj, flew out and faced Ilrif in open combat and wounded each other severely, and then they kind of flew back. But that's about all you know. Whether or not he'd rise to the fight because it was his mortal foe in a sense, or if he's nervous, or if he just doesn't care anymore. If he's like, it's not worth it after what happened last time. A lot of options.
He said that Bronze's still down the assassination attempt. And they've already got reports of a large force marching on them. They're going to try and hold the pass. But, I mean, it's 5-1. They won't last.
Even if they do, they'll get surrounded.
I don't see a path to an Imperial victory here. We need to get moving.
contact Tyker or Cyril and tell them to meet us in Maple Vale. We can gather some horses and get the hell out of town.
Yeah. Would I know what direction they traveled?
You would know that traditionally the camp, or like the summer camp for them, being from this area, is kind of over on this nub right here, in like the southwestern part of the lake.
So like right there.
Mm-hmm.
All right, help me out here, Zach. I feel like I would know this.
Mm-hmm.
Who had the Ring of Mind Shielding? I know one of them did.
Tycho.
Tycho.
Okay, so I'll send a message to Cyril. Cyril, we need to move. Elven armies incoming. Get to Maple Vale. I'll meet you there. Hurry.
Okay. 20-30 seconds go by before you get a reply. Can't meet right now. Camp destroyed. Following trails looking for Atian. We'll meet up later.
Fuck. He's not coming. They're not coming, I guess. Said the camp is destroyed. Atien's missing. They're looking for. All that. We're all ready. No time like the present.
Get your shit. Let's get our horses.
You don't have
I mean,
horses.
We don't have
Yeah,
horses.
we buy horses.
We do have horses. They are just in the fucking
Maplevale.
stable in Maplevale.
That's fine. We have more horses.
We have a small stampede, whatever it's called.
Especially since they're 75 gold each. You guys are just burning cash on horses.
By the end of this playthrough, I'm going to be called Drogo and just have 1,000 horse riders.
Or the Rohirrim.
Yeah.
Riders of Rohan!
That's the end of the campaign.
Yeah.
It's just like, as they're destroying something in the Empire, we just come over the hill on the dawn of the third day, just ride down with all of our 10 million horses.
Look to the
Rohan
east.
will answer.
Look to the east of the dawn of the third day. Oh man. I'm actually rewatching those movies, but anyways.
Do you think there will be a ferry going down the lake rather than horseback? Or
Still
down
have to
the
meet
river?
up with my guy.
Where is your guy?
As he pulls out the map.
Yeah. Be like over here, kind of.
So
Like somewhere
There.
in this general vicinity. Yeah.
So if you took a ferry across, you could be there in a day. On the other side of the lake, where the camp was destroyed, kind of. Or if you ran across 2-3 days. Or 3-4 days.
Would you guys want to move there and then come back to Lake Light and take a ferry down? Or just go all the way around?
I think it's faster to come back, actually.
as long as there is a ferry that will actually take us back down at that point.
That's fair. We could ride. I know these woods pretty well.
So do I.
What do
I'm not
you think?
opposed to it.
Also, if we ride, it gives us options, should something happen.
What do you think, Derek?
I don't mind either way. I'll also need to send a message to Kanoa and let her know so she can tell her family. They're planning on possibly moving out of Maplevale after what happened. So,
well, tell them to wait for us so we can hop on their little guard detail.
well, yeah. Once we decide for sure, I'll send a message, let them know what we're going to do.
Marha, you in?
I mean, aren't I always?
And what about you? He's gonna like look at Juan.
I've got nothing better to do.
Well, let's settle then. Get some horses. We'll need 3 of them.
I'll let me see if I can talk to him. I might know them. And he says, he looks back. Oh, that's right. You got the little 3. Got it. And I'll make my way. Anybody want to come with?
I might as well.
I'll add to the fund.
And for sake of ease, any last minute shopping y'all need to do? Health potions, scrolls, diamonds, anything like that?
I have no money, so.
Okay.
I have little money.
I have 130 gold.
That's enough for a health potion.
Not when I need to scribe spells into my spellbook.
You know, I might buy a health potion.
Okay. For sake of ease, if you guys want health potions, they are 100 gold each. They have a total of 5 at Gregory's Gifts. If you all want to buy one, or I don't know what everyone looks like health potion wise.
I don't know what
I am good for now.
They also have a grader or a couple graders if you're interested as well, Han.
Oh no, I'm fine.
I'll just take one, and then I'll provide 7 platinum to them to buy the horses.
Okay. Alright, so horses with tack and everything, you're looking at 75 gold per horse that you guys want.
Well then, I'll put in the extra 5 gold.
Okay.
Zach, question, and feel free to tell me either way.
Mm-hmm.
Would I know, I don't remember if Tyka's ever told me, but now that I know they're not coming to join us, would I have any indication that my shield is about to stop being Captain America?
I will say, with their recklessness and activities, this is not the first time they've gone up alone, and the last time they almost died. If something happens to her, you have like 3 days.
Right, but would I know that?
Yeah, they've told you that if anything happens to them, you have 3 days with stuff, and then it's gone.
Okay, well then, to avoid RP, I am going to go, that's fine. We don't play this game for that or anything. I am going to go sell...
I was trying to make it quicker for you guys so you didn't have a shopping episode.
No,
I'm sorry.
How much was the animated shield?
6,000 gold.
And the mage shield?
2,000.
I am gonna go sell one, if I can, if you'll let me. I'm gonna go to Amalia's and sell 1 wyvern poison.
Okay. Those are worth 2,500 gold, I think. Is that what I told you guys before? I think so.
I don't remember.
Let me look this up real quick on my notes. Yeah, so you would get about 1,200 gold. Yes.
Does the shield require attunement?
Animated? Yes.
Not the animated. I can't do the animated. That's too expensive even for that.
Mage's Bane. You would think, since I am the creator of this, I would know. Give me like 2 seconds. I'm looking it up now. I don't think we made it have attunement.
How long?
No, it does not.
Okay, I'll buy that then.
Okay. It's been a very long time.
So I'm gonna remove. What did you give me for the wyvern?
1,200 gold.
1,200. Okay.
You get about half of what the value of these things are.
120 platinum then.
Yeah. Resale rate is not high. And if you guys can't find the items, let me know and I'll add them to yours.
And then, and the shield was 2,000 gold?
Yeah, so minus 800 gold. Because of the wyvern.
Ooh, alright, I'm feeling it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I feel that.
And then, what is this thing? Can I just search this thing?
Yeah, search Mage's Bane. And it should pop up. If it doesn't, let me know.
Now, here, something I would need to know. Will this... Of course, it's a reaction, though, to use it.
Yes. It's just, it has charges.
Okay.
And it tells you how far away they can be and everything.
Okay, cool. Well, then I have that now. I have the Mage's Bane shield.
Okay. Alright. Any other quick shopping items or anything? No? Alright, cool.
Not for me, at least.
Goodbye, Captain America's shield.
We'll make you
I'm
one.
so
Never got to use it.
I used it several times when I first got it.
Yeah.
My sword got teleporty and I got distracted by that.
Alright, so you guys are heading out on horseback around the lake?
I believe that's the plan.
Okay.
I guess I'll send a message with sending to Kanoa.
Okay.
Heading to other side of lake, then take ferry down to...
No, oh. Were we riding down?
It depends. We haven't. It's fine. He can send his message.
Okay.
I lost count now.
Sorry.
You were at like 11, I think. But you're fine.
So.
Continue.
Ferry down to Maple Vale. We'll meet up with you then.
Couple seconds. Very well. We will await your arrival and prepare the ship. Any specific requests? If no response, assume no.
Is there any specific requests for the ship for the way down? He'll ask around everybody.
No, I'm okay. Thank you though.
Will you ask her if she has any books on Orcish myth, perhaps? I would like to do some reading.
Okay.
Spell slot just for that.
Yeah, get fucked, nerd.
Nothing, Sebastian?
Nope.
Okay. Hone. Han. Whatever.
Han. Josh.
What?
That's you.
What? I'm sorry. I missed what you said to me.
Any requests for for when we go down on a ship?
Like, if the ship sinks? Is that what you're referring to?
I'm just gonna assume no.
I don't have any requests.
Okay. And he'll send another message.
Okay.
Friend wants book on orcish myths for the journey. We'll see you soon.
It's an interesting request, not what I was expecting, but I will see what I can do.
And that's 2 third-level spell slots down.
Yeah.
Let's go.
All right. So we leaving on horses, boys and girls?
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. What do we have?
Yeah.
5 players?
Yeah. I'll activate the figurine I have for riding.
Yep. Same.
Gannett. Roll me a d20 for an encounter check.
No.
Oh, no.
I don't know. No, I don't know. It's a 10.
A 10.
Fuck you. I don't even like that toad. Well, actually, no, let's do this. Let's see what fucking assassin boy can do.
What?
Okay.
You want me to roll?
No, you're not. That's not necessary.
You're not the encounter.
Oh. We'll just all die.
TPK, welcome to the group.
Okay.
Welcome.
Alright. So, fairly easy day of travel for most of you. Beautiful sunny day. No real clouds in the sky.
Nothing happened.
About hour 8 or so of traveling. It is about 3-4 o'clock. Or no, wait, you guys waited until about 10 to message them. So about 6-7 o'clock. So the sun is just beginning to get ready to set. The rest of you all have fairly high passive perception still. As you guys come around the lake, you can see it's just a small little farming town. Probably what appears to be about 10 houses or so, a couple plots of fields. But the thing that kind of catches your attention is in the center of the town, you can see probably about 10 to 15 feet tall what appears to be a glowing silhouette.
A glowing silhouette about 10 to 15 feet tall.
Mm-hmm.
This is in the middle of the woods?
No, in the middle of the like the little nub right here,
Oh,
where a town is. Like a small little village. Let me rephrase. Mostly open area out here.
Would I be able to recognize anything about it?
Make a perception check, sure.
+5 for a 19.
19. As you kind of like squint and move around, you realize it's not actually glowing. It appears to be a 10 to 15 foot statue. Almost either gold or bronzish in color. Make a nature check real quick. As you see like a humanoid form of the statue made out. You can see what appears to be like a staff or something in his hand, some nice long robes.
Natural 20 for a 26.
Okay. Even the proportions aren't quite perfectly right, but it looks like a goblin.
Okay.
Like a statue of like a 10 to 15 foot tall goblin. Proportions are a little off, and you can see them having like a staff.
He'll just kind of say to everybody, is that a golden goblin?
What the shit? I assume that's new to this area, Zach.
Yeah, you don't recognize it.
I'm gonna have how far away is it? Sorry.
A couple 100 feet off. You can see like people moving around like town looking like they're getting ready for the end of the day. But just in the center, you just see a goblin statue.
I'm gonna have Athena fly a little bit closer.
Okay.
Just to investigate at a more closer range, see if there's anything off about it.
Make a perception check.
Let me pull up Athena's sheet real quick.
Goblin God will punish us for our sins.
Probably. 14.
14. You notice that most of the people here appear human. Like the people moving around the towns and everything. But as you get closer with Athena flying above, the eyes aren't gold. They're almost clear and reflect differently. You're not quite sure what material they're made out of, but you notice the eyes don't quite look the same as the rest of the statue. And most of the townsfolk seem to not look at it. And you can see like small pouches or bags laid in front of it, of the statue.
Yeah, so imagine what it looks like when he's looking through Athena. Is he has like his eyes closed, but he has like a hand over his eyes as if trying to focus on something else.
Uh-huh.
And he'll kind of be explaining this what he sees as it becomes clear to him.
Mm-hmm. I posted you a little map up for that.
I'll zoomed way in.
Yeah.
He only ever has maps for things we have to fight, you guys. Zach, there may be some corrections you need to make.
Yeah, there's a couple down here.
Oh, thank you. I made this map a while ago for this.
Yeah, it was the one with the demon.
Yeah, no, it looks familiar except for the statue.
Yeah, I use maps sometimes.
The demon knoll. That's what it was. The demon knoll.
Yeah.
Still bad we didn't fight that bitch. She probably would have killed us, but that would
the fleeing, but yeah.
Fleemed.
Yeah. Okay, that's everybody. Cool.
Rude.
Oh, fine. You can have Athena.
I'm not even on the map.
Forget the bird. He's not there.
Oh. Oh, you added yourself. Thank you. You can add yourselves, you motherfuckers. You don't need me.
I was going to. I just want to see how long it took. All right.
Okay.
But
just for fun. Yeah. The numbers aren't quite right, but yeah.
Yeah, I'll kind of relay this. What do y'all want to do? I'm gonna have Athena like here, just so it's more representative of where they actually are.
Yeah. It's getting closer to dark about the time you guys would stop. You can continue a little bit, or you could investigate this.
What is a town, right?
It's a small village.
Well, you know, we could always stay here the night.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Curiosity's got the better of me on this one.
All right.
And he'll turn his horse towards town and start riding that way.
Okay. All right.
Which of these two sections looks like where everybody is in the center of town?
It's kind of split off. You see like people beginning to go to the home, some people taking water in, some out still by the fields coming in. But as you guys approach and watch them, you do notice every so often an individual coming from one of the homes and placing something at the statue. And then walking back.
I'll just stop him on his return trip and be like, "Sir, ma'am, I don't know.
Yeah.
Is it him?
It'll be a guy, sure.
Okay. Gotta ask. Don't see a lot of golden goblin statues.
He just looks at you. Yeah, not quite often.
What'd you put up there? Do I need to leave something?
Oh, yeah, this is just for Gorgamesh. It's our offerings to the goblin gods. You know.
Can I
You
roll an
guys-
insight check on that?
Yeah, go ahead.
You guys worship the goblins or their gods.
Yeah, they've been the goblin god has been real good to this village.
That is going to be a 16.
16. Obviously lying, very much not rehearsed, making things up on the fly. And you can see that every time he says that, his eyes kind of dart in this direction, which I don't really have it on the map. But you see like a large like barn and silo, yeah, over in here.
I get Derek will get close to like kind of like, I guess, how far away is Gannett from the guy?
I assume within like 5-10 feet.
Yeah, I'm shouting down at him from a horse. I mean, I'm not far from him.
Yeah.
He'll like whisper it, so I guess only Gannett might be able to hear. There's no reason to lie about that.
Yeah. Well, sir, we're traveling, and we're wondering if we might be able to stay here tonight in this town somewhere.
Well, sorry, our homes are full. We ain't really got much room. I do apologize, but especially with things that's going on lately, the light and stuff, we ain't really open up to strangers or anything. But we do appreciate you.
Yeah, you all right, sir? You seem
Yeah, I'm fine. Just like wipes the sweat off of him.
Zach, from where I'm sitting, can I see the face of this thing, the statue?
Yeah.
You said the eyes are weird. Are they like looking at me or anything?
You glance up at them and you just see like white, like pupilless eyes, almost just pure white.
Okay.
Can I see what was placed out on the statue?
Make a perception check.
17 plus 5.
22.
Yep.
A couple of them look like small coin bags. But the majority of it looks like meats, vegetables, fruits, just goods. Mostly meat. Also, I will say also with the 22, you don't see a lot of livestock here.
Mm-hmm.
Is the town set up for livestock?
Yeah, like you over here, you see like an animal pen, and like a couple of pens around it where you would see like pigs or chickens or things like normal farm communities. You don't really see many of them. You don't see any donkeys really. Especially being from a farm.
Guy's odd behavior.
Huh?
Would I be picking up on this?
Oh, yeah.
Odd behavior?
Oh yeah. Anyone with a passive insight above like a 10 would. Let's just say he rolled less than 10.
Yeah,
But
but
oh no, he was just saying, but yeah, and just turns to start walking away.
yeah, it's gonna look over at Sebastian and be like, "Well, seems we can't stay here tonight. They're all full up."
If you had to say how much livestock you guys have, how much would you have?
He just kind of stopped, like he does that double step. Well, you see, they had a sickness and we lost a bunch of them. We had to put a couple down. I think we got like a chicken or two if you were looking to buy some eggs or something.
Thoughts.
Okay.
That's right.
Are you doing surface thoughts or diving deeper?
Just surface thoughts for now.
Okay. God, I wish these fucking people would leave. They need to leave. Like just fear and nervousness. And you keep just seeing like the image of the statue and then the image of the barn. Nothing very coherent. Just worry, does not want y'all here. But if you wanted to buy some eggs, we got a couple. We can sell you some eggs. Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking I could I am a woman of God myself. I could possibly bless your sick animals. They're back in that barn, aren't they?
No. There's nothing in that barn. Fuck. Stay. Get her away from the barn. Do not go in the barn. Do not go in the barn. No. We put them down. We cleanse them. We ain't want them getting the other sick. It's fine. We already killed them. We took care of them. No. That is just old storage. It's nothing of value. Nothing of interest. It's fine.
I feel like at this point, Gannett snaps. And it's like, old timer! I've got too much of a fucking headache for this bullshit. What's going on?
You just see him like flinch and recoil. Nothing. And he just starts and takes off running.
Gannett is just rubbing his temples.
Is there anybody standing around?
Make a perception check.
Okay. That's going to be a 16 total.
A 16 total. You notice that most of these people, people would generally watch a commotion. You notice that everyone else has gone inside. You do see what appears to be trying to sneak. A younger person, probably about 15, 16, making their way from the field in towards the side door in the barn. They're probably 100, 150 feet away or so. But they're trying to stay low and sneak and open field. Not very easy to do, and they're not the most stealthy person, anyways.
I'll just kind of look at the rest of the group and kind of nod my head in that direction and be like, so, huh?
I mean, there is most certainly something in that barn, I will tell you that.
Good. Take a look.
Do we want to?
Yeah, let's... Nothing else, we can get out of the sun for a little bit. I feel like I got a sunburn.
As the sun's already basically setting.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Good.
So you all head towards the barn?
Where's the
My
barn?
way to the field, yeah.
It's right over here.
As soon as we get into any kind of crops, I'm gonna try to hide.
Okay. Alright. But we'll go ahead and pick that up next session.
Aw. I want to fight the Golden Goblin.
We'll see what happens. But yeah. Josh, welcome.
Yeah.
No combat for your first session, but we'll see what happens on session 2.
TPK.
If a TPK happens, it's going to very much be alligator fight again.
TPK by goblins. Come on.
Yep.
That's the best. That's the best type of TPK.
The one where Elias's character died.
Yeah.
I'm
familiar.
The fight we do not speak of, but but we'll go ahead and call a session there. Anyone in chat, thanks for watching. We'll be back next week. Anyone have any issues with next week?
I don't think so.
No? Okay.
Not that I know of.
Alright. Night, guys.
Have a good
If
night.
anybody has an issue with next week, I'm gonna have an issue.
Right?
Yeah,
And we'll start.
now.
We'll be starting at 5 p.m. next session.
What the fuck?
That's so early.
I'm just fucking with you. No,
early.
7 normal.
They would have to be up before noon to make that work.